kiss me.
Ah!
Oh, Daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
The fuck me. What?
What? You
What?
had a weird relationship with your daddy. You had that Louisiana relationship.
What the fuck was it? Shit, what was the other fucking word?
The bird is always the word.
That's partly why I don't have Alexa in the house anymore.
Was your son doing that?
No, I was.
You
I programmed Alexa to if you said Alexa, what is the word?
How
it would start
that,
playing the
Andy?
bird.
Andy's here.
Hey! Hey,
I've
Andy,
been
you
drinking.
Sex beast, you.
I was at a wedding. They gave me a fucking case of beer to go home with. Hi.
Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it was. It was a weird fucking word, and I said it to Grub. I was watching anime today at work, and it came up with some weird fucking off-the-wall frickin' terminology. I was like, I've watched a lot of anime, but I've heard two weird words, and one of them was fuckboy, and I don't remember what the other one was. I was like,
You never heard fuckboy before?
No, I have. I've never heard it in anime before.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I've never heard them in anime call a person a
fuckboy.
Fuckboy. And I was like,
Dylan!
hi, Dylan. I was like, I can't. Oh, why?
We drinking
why is
tonight,
this anime
Dylan.
saying fuckboy? I am so lost. And then the anime I watched today had another terminology that was similar to
Why
fuckboy.
isn't
and
Andy
I
a
was like,
VIP in my
what?
fucking my shit? What the fuck?
What?
Andy's not a VIP in my
How
channel.
dare you?
He's
How
a VIP in
dare
Owl.
you. And I said around 20 minutes, Dylan.
I
It's been
said 10
around
minutes.
20.
I said 10 minutes, and I didn't get on until like 2 minutes ago, so.
It's around 20.
I want to say this again. Chatterino is awesome. It's really cool. Fuck, you don't have to go around with commands. You can just click on the name and then select the badge, and it's like, oh, mod, VIP. Like, it's good stuff. 40 minutes is not around 20.
Sir, that is around 20 minutes. Rounded up. I just realized, what happened to your Tamagotchi?
Oh, I haven't had it on. I haven't had Polypop on in a while because I've been playing games that are a little more graphics intensive, and I can't run Polypop and the games at the same time. I'm gonna turn
get a better computer.
I just paid this off like 6 months ago, so
Yeah, time to update.
fuck no.
Time
There,
to get a new CPU
Tamagotchi's
and
back.
Graphics card and Oscar. I'm gonna look up a character for you.
The wedding was fucking amazing. I saw two good friends get married, and it's been fantastic. And they fed me beer and food, and a good time was had by all.
Beer.
I was sitting there. So there's a table. There was at my table was people I hadn't seen in like a decade. And then like diagonal from my table is, like Jared and Matt and all them that normally that we get sat at the same table at a wedding, and we're usually loud and sing and dance and do all this stuff. Then there was this theory that there was like, all right, put one of them at another table. Just so we don't have any problems.
Surprised that you weren't just like in a corner on your own. Lights turned off around you.
What food? Oh, they sent me home with food too. I had eggplant rollatini and roast beef and ziti and a whole bunch of other shit. And they sent me home with like a full Hotel Del pan. I'm pointing because I have it sitting right next to me of eggplant rollatini and ziti, and they were like, we were in a VFW, and they were like kind of kicking us out, and they're like, all right, just take whatever you want. I'm like, I'll take whatever, just pack up something and I'll take it. And they packed stuff up and they gave me a lot of beer to take home, along with food. So, I'm having a good night.
Okay.
I feel
I have a thing.
good.
I have a thing for you to look up
Okay.
for the Tamagotchi.
Okay.
Put in Turbo Granny.
Turbo Granny.
Yes. See what comes up.
I'm an idiot. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is this? Turbo Granny. I'm still gonna put a GIF. Give me type GIF. Oh my God! Glad my sources are off. Holy shit! I just got a lot of granny porn. What?
How did you get granny porn?
I'm sending you a screenshot.
How?
I put in Turbo
Granny?
I put in Turbo
What
Granny.
is wrong with your search engine, sir?
I put in Turbo Granny and I switched it to animated GIF. And this is what came up, all right?
What is wrong with your searching?
Oh my God. I need to send this in chat. Okay.
I can see my Discord, sir. Sir, I
Oh,
can see my Discord. Sir,
oh.
I can see my Discord.
Thank you.
Muffin, no!
Window capture off. Window capture off. There we go. That was close. Here you go. That's my search result.
I am deleting that. How do I delete that?
I'll delete it for you.
Report.
Listen, I searched Turbo Granny. I searched Turbo Granny in DuckDuckGo, which doesn't save your search results. So this is just bare ass whatever.
DuckDuckGo is wow. I am never using DuckDuckGo. Never, sir. My gosh. It's supposed to be an adorable, sassy cat.
Okay.
Not that. Not whatever the hell that just was. You almost got banned for.
Turbo grinding sounds hot. All right, do you want Turbo Granny snubbing out a fire? Do you want Turbo Granny walking next to a regular
just scared
cat?
at whatever Turbo Granny is actually coming up.
Do you want Turbo Granny writhing on the ground? Do you want...
I'm still scared at whatever Turbo Granny is actually popping up now. I don't trust whatever you're looking at. I'm finding something different.
You sent
Turbo
me the
Granny's
search thing.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, your computer's doing porn.
I could turn safe search back on, I guess. I just always have safe search off.
Gosh, high winds.
I'll turn safe search back on.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. If I turn safe search on, I just get animated GIFs of Turbo Granny.
I'm still scared at what it is. Is it a cat?
There are some cats, yes.
Okay.
Here, I'll send you another picture. This one's a lot cleaner.
Sir.
There you go. This is what happens when you turn safe search on.
The third picture in. Yeah.
Third
safe
picture.
search. Third picture in. Safe search.
I mean, she's clothed.
It barely even actually has Turbo Granny. What the shit? It's
Blame the internet, not me.
It's a fucking Acheron.
I don't know what an Acheron is.
It's barely even fucking Turbo Granny. Fine, I'm looking up a different fucking anime. How the fact one of the biggest animes currently, Dan to Dan, is not popping up correctly on DuckDuckGo?
Listen, Granny porn was around before before Turbo
Yes,
Granny.
it was around before DuckDuckGo too. Doesn't mean that it's correct. Okay.
Maybe it was Turbo Granny hentai. Viking would be into it.
Fuck no.
I mean, Viking, you're weird. That's a straight ass cat. Like
Listen, the cat
that's-
is sassy and awesome. Okay.
I mean,
I could just tell you to look up Grand Blue Dreaming, but that's a great way to get your thing banned.
well, I have everything off now because I'm not. I'm pretty sure nothing was seen when I did that because it wasn't the full picture.
Oh my gosh.
Now I have to like check my Twitch page to make sure I'm not fucking banned again.
No, you are not banned yet, sir. Not banned yet.
Fuck me.
Wow. Just wow. The fuck is wrong with your computer?
It's not my computer. It's fucking
It is
search engine.
100% your computer,
The
sir.
fucking
Because
thing-
I put in Turbo Granny and it came up with wonderful freaking Dan to Dan. You put in Turbo Granny, you get porn.
Did you put in Turbo Granny with safe search off and then switch the type to GIF?
Yes. And it still was Dan to Dan.
I don't know. I don't know.
There is something wrong with your computer,
I don't
sir.
look up granny porn,
I
so
think, well, I'm pretty sure the AI in your browser is saying differently.
I don't have AI in my browser.
Silly, everyone has AI in their browser now.
Nah,
Every
me.
browser has it. Oh my fucking gosh. Well, that's a great way to start the stream.
That was fun. That was fun.
Muffin almost getting banned for granny porn this time.
It was great. It was awesome. Other things I have to fucking explain
Sorry.
away.
I didn't mean to.
I
know
didn't.
This is the second time.
You shut it before it played anything, you won't get banned. I hope so. I'm gonna keep safety search on.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird place.
I also just searched up on DuckDuckGo without safe search in anime. Is the only thing that came up. Sus Muffin.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Listen, I like hangers, I guess.
No. Oh, that's the end of this stream. Almost the end of Muffin's stream.
I got the Turbo Granny Cat dancing to music. You want me to put that on there?
Yeah, that one's. Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
guess.
put that one on there.
Jeez.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna fill the generation gap, all right? I'm gonna fill the generation gap.
I said. Muffin almost just got banned for showing granny porn.
Yeah. Let's see.
No more context there.
Yeah, no, nobody needs any context for it.
No more context on that one.
No more context
Muffin almost
needed.
just showed granny porn.
DD, there. Hold on.
I'm not even surprised.
Why is this not working? Toy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh.
I forgot how to do this.
Yeah, Sid, how you doing? Sid, how you doing? Wins, and I guess Dylan, how you doing?
Dude, I don't have your chat open, Viking. I gotta open your chat.
ZA drops on Thursday. Are you excited? Fuck yeah, I'm excited. Fuck yeah, I'm excited. I haven't seen the 3 new megas that just got.
Oh shit! It's blue, and I'm using blue as my chroma color.
Oh, that's a great gift. But like, I could just see from the color, I know which one it is. I just saw. Well, actually, I guess there's only 2 because one of them was leaked like a year ago. So there's 2 new mega evolutions that just got leaked.
Are you leaking right now?
Maybe. I'm leaking because of how excited I am.
To be playing Ace Attorney? What did you do at that wedding? Jesus fucking Christ.
Speeches.
I can turn my Windows source back on, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you're even looking at right now. Are you looking at granny porn still?
No.
You sure?
Discord won't work anymore. It won't come back on. It won't work anymore. Shit. I gotta fucking remove it.
Gave the guy Switch 2 and holy shit, Gen 9 actually running smooth. I told you, Sin. I told you. I said that. That's the first thing I did was put on freaking Gen 9 on Switch 2, and it was like visibly different.
You're visibly different, okay?
Like night and fucking day between the Switch and the Switch 2. I haven't even gone back to the Switch to see how different it is. It's fucking crazy. I'm so excited for Za. So excited.
Ray Zaza.
Ian Watkins got killed in prison today.
I don't know who that is.
Who is that? Muff has been watching his gilfs the entire time.
I mean, I usually have some gilf porn just kind of chilling, you know.
Exactly. That's why your DuckDuckGo freaking went.
Is that not normal?
That's why I went straight to gilf.
Oh,
it's a major chromo.
Oh, Chomo.
Chomo?
Child molester.
Oh. Why didn't you just say pedo?
Oh yeah, fucking Lou told me about that today. That's right.
Oh, was he the guy that got stabbed in jail or something? I saw like a quick thing on like Twitter about that. Oh well.
I gotta open. Yeah, the world's better off.
I used to sing for a band called Lost Prophet.
You know who they are. I can't think of the song though.
Name sounds familiar, but
They were big. They were big for a quick second in like 2005. Lost Prophets. They had like a song that I liked, and I can't remember what it is now.
They were a Welsh band.
I gotta look it up because I can't even remember the fucking song. That's how long ago it's been. Oh, I got more gilf porn. Hold on a second.
How are you kidding?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Muffin looks up Lost Prophets. Now his whole computer is like gilf. Can't
make one joke.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I don't remember what it was called. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Extra spawns are really nice bonus too, and the higher render distance. I definitely immediately went directly into it. Lag lake stress test. It was perfectly fine, which was, oh gosh, yeah. Nah, I told you, Sin. It's fucking night and day between Switch.
Twice
Switch
is
2.
no
And
accident.
yeah,
is by
shiny
choice.
hunting is amazing. Shiny hunting
kidding.
is so amazing.
I was kidding about the second gilf porn. I still have the gilf porn open from before. The court document was the fucked up thing I've ever read. I'm not going to read that court document. He was a pedophile. I don't need to hear about it.
Yeah. I'm not going to express my comments because we're on Twitch. I'm not going to express my comments about that.
Well, now you can't because we have a pedophile in the office, so you know.
Just remember, it's wrong to be anti-fascist.
Yeah, they've made that.
That's the official.
Not allowed to be. You're not allowed to be
federal
anti-fascist.
government. Can't be anti-fascist. That is against your First Amendment right.
Gotta love this fucking country. And this is
more alcohol.
This is the not the organization. This is the I don't fucking care. The Republicans are supposed to be small government and no interference and a lot of First Amendment rights. And it turns out, yeah, they don't give a fuck. As long as they're still in power, they don't give a shit. Which is not surprising.
This fucking video clip Grumpy was playing it was him talking about burning the American flag, and he started saying, he was like, people say it's your First Amendment right. Well, it's not your First Amendment right. We're not accepting your First Amendment right. We're taking away your First Amendment right to burn flags because, burning the flag antagonizes people and causes more violence, so you don't have a First Amendment right. It was like, wait, what?
That's not how.
Hold on. Did you
that's not how the
literally
First
just
Amendment
say,
work.
we're taking away your First Amendment right?
For legal reasons, I do not
Excuse
condone
me,
violence
sir.
against other humans. Yeah.
What?
Someone write exclamation bubble in my chat to make sure it works.
Exclamation bubble. Granny porn appears.
Hey, bubbles!
Screen just shows up with granny
Fuck!
porn.
I gotta close it!
My friend, no! This country. Yeah. But, think of the bright side, Sin. Next week we get Pokemon Za, and we can just kind of ignore this fucking country for a little bit.
Yeah, see, I was right. Rayzaza. I was right.
It's not Rayzaza. So, Muffin earlier sends me a text message saying that he just shotgunned a 20-ounce can of Red Bull with laughing afterwards. So,
He sent me a Pokemon. I don't know what it is.
The picture of Palkia screaming from the cover art of freaking Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because it's freaking hilarious. And I get back from Muffin saying, Rayzaza?
Spinners are quitters. You just sped out my load of bubbles. Yes, wins. I did.
Is that Rayzaza?
And then he sent me a Rayquaza or Rayquaza
it's not Rayquaza. How do you keep calling it?
I don't know. Close enough.
It's Rayquaza.
Rayquaza. Sorry.
The only thing you're getting right every time is Ray.
Exactly. Rayquazimoto. Yes, this is.
Kwanzaa.
Listen.
This December, we're all gonna celebrate Rayquaza.
It's like Festivus. We celebrate Rayquaza. Oh, I fucked up my bottle thing. There we go. Remember, kids, you can always open a bottle of beer with another bottle of beer.
No.
Yes, you can. I do it all the time. As long as you don't do it the wrong way. Don't try to hook the caps together because then the top bottle will pop open. You got to hook it on the lip below the other cap, and then you have the leverage to pop it open. Rayzaza. So saith Rayquaza. But apparently he sent me the Pokemon that I thought I was referencing, and then I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I sent a picture of Rayquaza biting its own tail. What a derpy face. Just, nah.
Oh, all right. So I got some new peppers. I got some new peppers from my dad's garden, and they're habaneros. But apparently they're like hot habaneros. Like their habaneros are a little bit more spicy than normal, according to his neighbors, who like are pepperheads. So I don't know how I'm gonna implement that. Do I still have the spicy command that happens? I don't even know. Hold on. I might have turned it off. It was a redeem. Oh my god, excuse me. No, I have it turned off. Good, because I would vomit if I did that tonight.
Rayquaza from Super Smash Bros. Maybe I've seen it before. It was just a funny thing of him biting his own tail.
I don't know. I don't know these funky Pokemon. There was 151 Pokemon when I was interested.
See, that's one of their funny parts I was showing to my wife, because my wife has literally never played a Pokemon game.
Right.
But she knows them. And you've played at least the first one.
Right.
And you don't know these other ones.
I wasn't that. I liked Pokemon, but I wasn't that into Pokemon. Ah, fuck! Bubbles! Oh, it was actually a bot this time. Get some jalapenos, chop them both up with some onions, green and red peppers, and make chili. More chili! I believe that is what happened. Hold on. I gotta find my bits. Not my bits and cheering. It would be not monetization. It would be viewer rewards. Right. Channel points. Manage channel points. I think it was called Spicy, or it was called something.
Actually,
Burn My Mouth. It was called Burn My Mouth, Daddy.
Yeah. Sin, I'm gonna post the Rayquaza picture in Pokemon memes.
Okay, I am turning it on, but if you activate it, first of all, you're not getting your points back. Second of all, I'm not doing it tonight. I want to see if it still works. There it is. Burn My Mouth, Daddy.
Okay, Muffin, I'm gonna send you a picture.
It doesn't work anymore. All right, I gotta set the fucking audio and everything for it. It doesn't work anymore. But
Muffin, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay.
It's two Pokemon.
Is it granny porn?
No. I don't think you're gonna get the Pokemon reference, but I think you're you'll like at least the tech reference.
Okay. Reshiram. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Yeah. Actually, I know what a Reshiram is, because there was a weird guy on the internet that wanted to marry a Reshiram.
Okay. So yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, I love this. This mix of like tech joking and Pokemon. Zekrom.
Yeah.
Reshiram.
Read-only memory and random access memory.
Yeah! Muffin can pass this A+ test.
Yeah, I have to retake it soon, actually. I have to take it every 3 years. I gotta take it if I want to keep it up to date.
I honestly don't know if I can pass the A+ test now.
A+ is easy. It's always easy.
I have it like... Hold on. I'm gonna look up an A+ test.
The Calgary Stampede had a challenge that was one slice of pizza with Reapers on it for $50, and it was child's play.
Okay, practice.
Oh! All right, let's see if I can answer any of them. I haven't had to study for this in a while.
Question 1. Which of the following would be best technology for a device to wirelessly connect to a speaker? Wi-Fi, NFC, G5, Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Okay, right. A technician needs to install the appropriate RAM for a performance-intensive gaming desktop computer.
Okay.
Wow, okay, this is a lot more detailed than when
It's gonna
I
be the
took
speeds? Is it gonna be this
back in 2004?
Are they gonna talk about the speeds?
Which of the following technologies will the technician most likely select? Non-ECC, single-channel, registered DDR5.
DDR5. If it's for a gaming PC, it would be DDR5.
Yeah. Which of the following cable types is used to connect a display? Okay, never mind. I think I can pass this.
No, it's an easy test. It's all fucking like, it's all basic shit.
RJ45 SATA USB 1.1.
Ah, there you go. That classic USB 1.1 that had such speeds that you could display on it. Yes.
Yes.
God damn. It could barely transfer files. Fucking
I mean,
USB1.
it transferred files well for the time period.
Yeah, for the time period. You still got better speeds with fucking IEEE 1394.
Well, still.
I will not say FireWire. That's a myth.
Oh my gosh, I actually forgot about FireWire. Didn't that only exist for like 2 years?
It was to beat out. It was another serial connection that was beating out USB. It was more of an Apple thing, and then
beating out. I don't remember a single product I've ever bought.
Oh, there's plenty of things.
FireWire connection.
It was more.
Everything was USB.
Yeah, because USB was cheaper, but FireWire had better speeds for sure at the time. And then USB 2.0 came out, or like 2 or 3.0, no 2.0, yeah. And then it was working. They were like the same speed or higher, so it didn't matter. There's some soundboards that still use FireWire to connect like the soundboards together. But other than that, like it's not really used. It's pretty archaic.
Which of the following is used to register inputs on a touchscreen monitor? Inverter, digitalizer, OLED, LCD.
Digitizer.
Yes. A financial organization wants to establish an exclusive cloud instance. Which of the following cloud models should the organization adopt? Hybrid, community, private, public.
Hold on, say that again.
A financial organization wants to establish an exclusive cloud instance.
Okay.
Which of the following cloud models should the organization adopt? Hybrid, community, private, public. Would it be private?
Well, exclusive would be. Give me the options one more time.
Hybrid, community, private, public.
I mean, I would either say private or hybrid, but it depends on what they mean by exclusive. Do they mean like member exclusive? Do they mean that they want to use it within the organization? Do they mean like what do they mean by exclusive?
I don't know. I honestly
What's
don't
the
know
answer?
anything about cloud instance. Private.
Private. Okay, so they mean within the company. I mean, you're gonna always do that if they're trying to do cloud storage. But I mean, like if you're doing something like that, you could. It's easier to. It's might be more cost effective too, but it is certainly easier to have a cloud files server. You know, but like back in the day, they used to use campus networking. So, like that was.
Or would that just be community?
No, it's a different type of. So, like, you have LAN, right? It's local area network. You have WAN, that's wide area network. Then they had campus area network, which was like different. It was different spots around the country or around the state that were connected directly by fiber. Which is more expensive, but you have more reliability and higher speed, and you're not dealing with either a monthly charge from a cloud organization. Or a cloud service, or if the cloud service goes down, you don't have to worry about it because you have a dedicated fiber line to the next campus.
You see, that even just being on an A+ confuses me because like I said, last time I took an A plus test was 2004, so it was
Campus-
only things.
Campus
that
area
were
networks were a
like-
thing in 2004. Campus area networks has been around
Yeah,
forever.
but that wasn't on like A plus tests. A plus tests back then were like,
I mean,
if
when
the floppy light is constant green, what does that mean?
Alright.
Like that. The A plus test back when I took it, it was just how to fix a computer.
Oh, it depends.
Not-
It also depends on
not
which ones
like-
you took. There's not just one test for A plus. There's 2 tests.
I have no idea. Like, it was 20 years ago, and I took it. It was just about repairing computers.
Right.
and
So you
that
probably
was
took the
There's-
hardware test.
it. I guess there was nothing on it about networking, which I liked because I don't like networking.
I mean,
hate it.
networking's easy. It's straightforward.
Yeah.
And nowadays, you really don't. I mean, okay, you do. That's kind of a lie. It's like
Sir.
you don't really need to. You
I
don't
would-
really need to know how to subnet on it. And it's all automatic,
Sir,
but you do.
Sir,
Yeah,
networking is more complicated now than it was back then.
sure. But I mean, we got we got out. So when we started getting into technology, they had left behind vampire bytes, which were where you had
I was just gonna say the most complicated
Vampire
part of
taps.
networking back then
Vampire
was
taps.
nothing sending. Did you end the line?
right. So way back, like not way back in the 80s. I mean that
Way
was
back in the early 2000s.
well. So vampire taps were when you were still using coax as your main line, and you were mostly using token ring. So, well, vampire taps were crazy. I never got to use one, but vampire taps are crazy. It's where instead of like now you would put like an RJ45 head on a line that would go to a patch panel that would hook up from the patch panel to the switch, and then from there you would network out. Back then you had one coax that would be in a line with everything else. You had your network orchestrator, and it worked in one ring. But if one of the computers went out in that ring, that's where the network would stop.
Yeah.
But the vampire taps were literally, instead of putting an RJ45 connection on and then connecting it into the wall or, hooking it up to a fucking patch panel, you just took this little tap and screwed it into the fucking coax line until it hit the copper. And then that's where you connected the cabling to your computer.
Yeah. Networking was easier back then. It was physical.
I mean, it's still physical. It's just some
Not
is
as.
some is done the other way. Yeah, there's not as much going on the computer itself. It's more going on in the background.
It's in DDR5 laptop. So I mean,
No,
DDR5 RAMs in
so
laptops.
You
but-
can have DDR5, but you would have it's a different package. So it would be a SODIMM package instead of a DIMM package. SODIMM is so if you see anything that's like DDR5 or DDR6 SODIMM, that means it's for a laptop package. It's going to be a smaller form factor.
Would it be more safe to say DDR5 is just the current version of RAM?
I'm pretty sure DDR6 is out, but yeah, I
Is
mean
it
that.
out? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
But
yeah.
I mean that's basically just what
'Cause we're on
DDR.
we're on
DDR number just means
GDDR8
that
for
it's,
video. It's for graphic RAM.
yeah.
So.
But DDR and then the number is more so nowadays just the,
Yeah, it's just
version
right.
of the RAM that's currently out.
Yeah.
Or,
What kind?
the
Well,
highest version.
it's a whatever. Yeah, whatever that form factor is DDR double density RAM version 5.
because there's not really any other out anymore.
Yeah,
right?
I mean there. Well, so there's not. No, there's not. So it used to be.
Yeah, I can't think of anything other than DDR now. There
But it's
used
not
to be-
like a-
there
it's-
used to be other.
Well, there were other packages. So you
Yeah.
had SIM, which was single inline memory module, and then DDR came after SDRAM.
Yes.
But those are just packages. They're just different ways, different different slots that fit in different holes, you know?
Yeah, but DDRs became the standard.
Yeah. I mean, there's not like
now.
and you're either gonna get it's gonna be that. It's not like memory has always been memory.
In the 90s, early 2000s, I thought there
was
was
RAM
three
bus.
different. There
was
was
RAM
different
bus.
types, right? Yeah.
So RAM bus more or less was the precursor to DDR. It was faster. It needed passive cooling. Like it had the heat sink on it, and you had to blow air on it. It was kind of like the precursor to DDR, and then it kind of went away when DDR became the thing. Double density RAM.
Yes.
I don't know.
A user's computer displays the
Say again?
A user's computer displays the wrong time. The user tries turning the computer off and on, but the time
Go
is
into the
still
BIOS
incorrect.
and change the time. You either have a dead CMOS battery and you need to change the CMOS battery out, or you've changed the CMOS battery out and you need to go into the BIOS and set your time.
The user then changes the time in the system settings, which fixes it momentarily, but the time is wrong again after a day.
They have a bad
which
CMOS
is following
battery.
Is most likely
It's a bad CMOS battery.
causing, CMOS battery. The second I read the computer displays the wrong time, my brain went, okay, CMOS. It's like done.
God, now can I
Done.
remember?
It's
Can I remember
CMOS.
what CMOS means? It's
Ooh.
carbon, something.
Memory. Is it memory operating system?
No, it's not. It's like what the fucking chip is made out of. It's carbon
Is it?
something.
I
Yeah,
thought-
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, it's not carbon. Complementary metal oxide semiconductor.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So it didn't need to be any metal oxide.
Yes. A customer uses a previously configured smartphone to interact with a payment terminal to purchase an item. Which of the following technologies is the smartphone using?
NFC or NFC.
NFC 802.11 Bluetooth.
NFC. Near field
Yeah.
communication.
A user's mobile phone has stopped charging. The technician first inspects the port for dirt or debris. Which of the following steps should the technician perform next to diagnose the issue? A. Restart the phone. B. Restore the phone to factory settings. C. Try a known good cable. D. Send the phone to the vendor for replacement. E. Replace the charging port.
No known good cable and then restart the phone. Restarting the phone is probably going to be the first thing, technically, but like known good cable is the best way to go first because you don't have to restart the phone. You don't know if you still have access to get into the phone after the customer's given it to you. But I mean, they probably want restart the phone first.
It's known good cable. That's the answer.
Okay.
Which is what I would do too.
Right.
Restore the phone to factory settings would
Is that
never be
fucking
an option.
no? That's
If
the
they
very
told me
last
that, I'd
option.
be like, thank you, but bye. And even replacing
You
charging
call-
port, I wouldn't. That would be more of sending it back to the vendor, and then the vendor would.
It depends. It
would
depends.
fix
Also,
the charging
it
port.
depends on what type of situation you're in. It depends on what type of company you're working for. If you have the technology to do it, like if you have a fucking soldering station and a fucking hot air gun, and that's like your job, then yeah, you replace it on site. But if the phone's still under warranty, then you send it back to the company.
Yeah. A user reports slow internet browsing. The technician finds high CPU and memory usage, and pop-ups occur every minute. Huh.
I wonder what it could
sounds
be.
like someone's looking at some gilf porn.
They looked up Fast Granny or whatever the fuck I looked up
Did you
before.
look up Turbo Granny on
Turbo
DuckDuckGo?
Granny.
Which of the following should the technician do next? A. Escalate to the network team to check end-to-end connectivity. B. Download and install the latest drivers. C. Update the anti-malware signatures and scan the system. D. Check the wireless settings and validate the DHCP configuration.
C then A.
Yeah, they're saying malware. Yeah. No shit. Jesus crap. A user brings their laptop to the local IT technician due to slow charging. Technician tries using a different AC adapter, but it does not fix the issue. Which of the following components should the technician replace first?
Battery.
Battery, RAM, TPM, motherboard.
Battery. What the fuck? It's the battery. All the rest of them are so stupid to replace.
Okay, well, I guess I can pass my A plus test because wow.
No, it's such a simple test. It's such an easy test. And
wow.
dude, when you retake it, like I have to retake it every 3 years, but I have to pass 5 tests with 100% to do it. But those 5 tests, I can always go back in the question. So if I get that question wrong, they tell you right away, and then you can just go back and answer it again. They don't give a shit about you learning it. They want to take your money. It's like $125 to retake the test.
Well, that was like the boiler's license. Like the boilers, because we had to take classes before we got to take the test, and the classes didn't teach us jack shit about boilers really.
Right.
And like it was all about how to pass the test. Literally our last class was
so our
how
entire
to pass the test.
our
Had
entire
nothing to
school
do with
career.
boilers.
That's every class we've ever taken in our entire lives.
Yeah, well, that's another reason why I have a problem with our entire American education system.
It's
and why
all
if
about
I became president,
Getting
I
that
would
money, baby.
redo our entire educational system and make it so that people are actually educated and not just taught how to pass
He
the
wouldn't.
fucking test.
He wouldn't.
I would 100%. I already told Texas Jared that he would become the head of education. He said
See,
no.
I would
and
trust
I
him
told
as the head of
I don't
education.
fucking care. You're becoming the head of my education. You can say no as much as you want, bitch. I'm making you the head of education.
There are considerably worse options than Jared. In fact, I think Jared is a pretty fucking good option.
Exactly. See? You like my idea. Okay.
No, I don't
wanna
like-
fix it.
I don't like you in charge. Because I don't trust you personally.
What? You don't trust me with power?
I trust you as my friend. I would never give you power.
Ooh, that's a bad choice to even trust me as your friend. Remember, I did poison one of our friends for science.
Science? Oh, fuck me. I saw Puccio. She was there.
Oh, nice.
It was really nice. It was nice to see her. I haven't seen her in fucking forever. Her kids were her child was a menace.
That doesn't surprise me.
It was really funny though. He wasn't that bad. You don't kick a flaming box at a friend, Muffin.
Yeah.
I say you do.
The first thing, as president of this country, I am writing an executive order that anytime someone sees Muffin, they are to light a box on fire and kick it at him and say, "How do you like it?"
No, they're supposed to say you want to play soccer.
You're just
Hey,
gonna be going to work and kids gonna be kicking
I
boxes
singed
at
my
you.
pants. All right, I singed my pants. And
You almost hit me and Pam in the face.
Oh.
With
I
a
used to
box
do
on fire.
I used to do really stupid things.
Used to?
I don't do that many stupid things anymore.
Because, sir, if I gave you a box and a lighter, first thing you would do is kick that at me on fire.
No, I wouldn't. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
But you'd be ready for it this time.
I'd be running.
My connection's unstable again? What the fuck has been going on with my network lately? Ever since we had that outage the one night,
Problems.
there was an outage like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't stream one night because like there was a box out close to where I was.
Surprised that you'd never lose outage.
Well, I never lose power. Network.
So network. Oh, okay. I thought you meant all around.
No, it was a network. It was a network thing. But like it was redone afterward. It took them like 24 hours to do it, but
Yeah.
but my upload speed hasn't been the same since.
I would say call Optimum, but well, good luck.
Fuck them, they suck.
I can't even call them anymore.
You gotta call them from a different number. I got banned from their list too.
I've done that. I've called them. They've picked up and hung up on me, and I called back with a different number, and they immediately picked up, and that was the worst mistake of their life.
I remember one time I was calling them for like 3 days straight. I was trying to get this shit done, and at one point they just kind of stopped answering. It was like it kept going through and not doing anything. And then I called them with my Google Voice number, and they immediately picked up.
Yep.
Fun stuff.
Fucking hate them.
Well, we should get away from the corporate business model of, your investors are who you should be helping and not your customers.
We should eat the rich.
You say it, but I don't think you would actually eat someone unless you really, really had to. I don't believe you when you say I would just do it. I would just do it right now. I think if you were in a survival situation, it would be easier for you to.
Bitch, if I was in a survival situation,
right.
I'd eat you.
I
eat
believe
your
that.
Ass in a second.
I believe that, but I don't.
Don't slip around me, motherfucker.
I just don't think the way you play it up, I don't think you'd be. I think you'd make you'd have to really think about it.
It depends on the person.
Fair.
Depends on the rich person. Partly the reason why I eat chicken is because I hate chickens.
That's a weird reason to eat chicken.
I hate chickens. Have you ever had a chicken?
My sister had a chicken. It was a fucking pain in the ass.
Exactly.
That motherfucker bit the hell out of me when I was a kid.
My point exactly, good sir. I am doing this world a justice by eating chickens because they're fucking bastards. Hate chicken.
But if you don't kill them, they give you eggs, and eggs are delicious.
Yeah, I also eat eggs, so I'm eating their children.
Yeah, but
you should cultivate the
chicken.
Parents.
Well, so what you do is
the rooster. I would eat the fucking rooster too.
You can eat the rooster. That's
I want a rooster.
There's a thing. Like
yeah, I'd fucking chomp down on rooster fuckers.
You want that big cock right in your mouth.
That big juicy cock. Just want to gobble it.
I don't know if you were there for it, but I hooked up with one of our friends. We just made out. We just made out. We didn't but we made out. We made out one time. Right. We made out one time, and I was talking to someone. I don't think you were there, but I was talking to someone about it, and I was talking about I had explained the situation, which was a weird situation. They had just thrown up. We were both hammered, like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, them. Okay.
Yeah. It was the absinthe night.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that story.
We were both hammered. She had just vomited, and then we made out on the bathroom floor. And. But I explained that situation like a couple days later or a week later or whatever to a couple people, and I was like, no, but it was nice. It wasn't like blah, blah, blah. It was nice.
She snowballed me with vomit.
Man, it was a fun night though. We did not know how to pour absinthe. But it was really fun lighting the absinthe on fire.
I don't know how you don't know how to pour absinthe. You
we didn't know.
You put a sugar cube on it. You pour absinthe over it.
You pour the absinthe. No. You pour the absinthe in the glass and you drip cold water over the sugar cube. You douse the sugar cube in a little bit of absinthe before you do that. But most of the absinthe sits in the cup. You drip cold water over it, and then the absinthe waters down and it turns an opaque color. And then sometimes people like to light it on fire and mix the sugar cube in, or you just mix the sugar cube in and then you drink it. But what we were doing was dumping absinthe over the sugar cube, lighting it on fire, and then mixing it in, and then taking the whole thing down as a shot. We did pour some water in there, I think, at some point. But, yeah. There's a method to drinking absinthe.
Shots.
Yeah, that's basically what we did. Me and her went shot for shot. There was a ban on wormwood absinthe when we were younger. And this was when they had lifted the ban and you could have 15% wormwood per whatever the fucking measurement was. And I was working at the liquor store at the time, and we had just gotten in some new absinthe. I called her up. I was like, listen, you want to go halvesies on this fucking $70 bottle of absinthe and see what happens? And that's what we did. We went halves on it, and we both went shot for shot with it. And it was a lot of fun, and I almost vomited. I woke up, so we went to sleep, right? And I woke up in the middle of the night and almost threw up. I didn't throw up. We did weird shit when we were kids, but there was a lot of hooking up and a lot of fun when we were kids.
Our group was very ancestral.
Incestuous, yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of all hooked up with each other.
Not in the literal term, but
no,
in the
yeah,
terminology for it. Our group didn't really like hook up with their brothers and sisters.
No, we hooked up with each other.
Yeah.
Some of us got married, but that was fun. Those were good times, but we also drank way too much.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
It was really nice seeing everybody tonight, though. I was like,
that's good.
There was a whole bunch of people I just haven't seen in fucking years. So
I'd like to see Lou again. I miss Lou.
He's the same as he ever was. I told him he was wearing a fucking shirt, dress pants, and suspenders. He was saying something. And I was like, listen, this is with love, but you look like a character out of Wolf of Wall Street. He took it in stride. He's like, that's my fucking favorite movie.
I'd like to see Shu again, but I don't know Shu's actual name.
I don't know who you're talking about. The only person I've ever heard referenced as Shu is Jen's sister.
No, so Shu was Lou's best friend. And it was always Lou and Shu.
Lou and Shu.
And I don't know why he was called Shu. I never actually learned his real name. Like, I had public speaking class with Shu, and the teacher called him Shu. So I don't know his name.
That is their name.
When he worked at Wawa, his name tag
Henry.
said
That's who I'm
Shu.
thinking of. I'm thinking of Henry. Henry K. You're saying Shu, and that reminded me of Henry's last name, which I don't know why, but
Henry K.
I'll send it to you. I don't want to. I'm trying really hard not to dox people, and I'm really bad at it. I think it was Henry. Might have been Harry. I'll give you the last name.
Is it Henry?
I can't remember. They hung out with
1 hour at the Starscade. Hi, Emily.
Imagine streaming for 1 hour and still being on the start. Listen, I've been drinking tonight. I had a really nice night and saw a lot of people and saw good friends get married, and it was really nice, and they sent me home with a lot of beer and food. So I am drinking, and it's probably my fault we're not moving tonight. So
See, I knew a Henry that I was friends with.
I'm pretty sure that was their last name.
It may have been him. And hi, Toaster.
But they hung around. I didn't really hang around with them. I had maybe like 6 conversations with the person through like high school and out of high school. But like, I think they hung around. I think they hung around with who?
With V. Did they hang out with V? And,
yes. No.
Grant?
They were. I thought they were hanging out with I forgot his name. I stole his Pokemon card when we were in middle school. He's dead.
Wow. Okay.
Kara's brother.
Yeah. John.
Yeah. I think he hung around with that crowd.
I wouldn't fuck around with him at all. Last person I would have fucked around with. Literally became friends with him because I was like, this is the kid who's gonna bring a gun into our school. I want to be friends with him.
That's fair. I gave it back in middle school. I mean,
professional yappers, damn right.
We should be professional. We should be.
Hi, Toaster. How you doing, Toaster? How you doing, Emily?
This is me unloading on Viking right now.
This is what happens when Muffin and I don't like talk or see each other during the week. This is why Saturdays end up like this.
It used to be the Friday offload. Now it's the Saturday offload.
Her daughter has been screaming at the top of her lungs for the past 15 minutes.
Put on some white noise.
Put her in the basement. That's what
Put
I
her
do.
in the basement. Jesus Christ.
Tired but good. Oh, I'm happy to hear you good, Toaster.
Welcome to... I almost called you Tire. Holy shit. Toaster, what the fuck? I think it was the tired. And the
You are the white noise. I did that to my son one time at my parents' house because he was throwing like a really.
But what kind of did you do? Did you go or did you go? You got to be like calm, and you got to go and like right in their ear, and they calm down.
I've done that before, and then like he freaks out more. But no.
Okay, well he might have.
He was throwing like a really bad fit. I like that. I was like, you know what? I'm done with you. I picked him up. I walked him into the basement, put him in the basement, walked upstairs, and closed the door.
Do not follow. Do not follow your parents' parenting tips, please. Viking, you know better.
He calmed down.
Yeah, he calmed down because he was forced to. That leaves mental scars, as you know.
Listen, I adjusted well with alcohol, okay? I adjusted well with alcohol. And
see, I grew
like
up extremely lucky.
With like dogs to take care of him. I'm still here.
Every time I talk to Viking, or every time I talk to some people, like my only real like issue with my shit was like they got divorced and hated each other, so like that caused like this big rift in our family at the time. That's it. My parents didn't really beat me. They spanked me a couple times, but there was never like nothing really abusive.
I'm quite sure my entire community has at one point felt better about their childhood after listening to my stories. I am quite sure everyone has felt that way. I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm quite sure you've all felt better about your childhood at one point after hearing a story.
Viking, we all want to give you a big hug because you needed them when you were a child.
No one hugged me. Well, no, I take that back. The dogs hugged me.
Right, you cuddled with the dogs. There you go.
Yeah. Amber was great. She was a great sister. Okay. My dog mom, she was a bitch. Literally and figuratively, she was a bitch.
Your stories make me sleepy.
She wants water, but she doesn't get water at night because she keeps playing with it.
Well, put it in like a sippy cup or something. Or do you mean she keeps trying to dump it out? I don't know. Says the guy with no kids.
Yes, Muffin, please.
Let me give you
tips.
your parenting tips from someone who's never had children and does not plan to have children.
My gosh, I got in a fucking argument with a guy at work because he's one of those people who's like, I see no reason why I can't tell you how to parent, how to take care of your kid.
Fuck off.
Like, because you don't have children. Well, that doesn't mean that I don't know anything. Yes, it does. What are you talking about?
Just because you read
don't know
something
anything.
doesn't mean you know what's gonna happen. Okay, that was my main problem with like one of my coworkers. He's doing better now, by the way. The one I really didn't like.
Oh.
He's doing a lot better. He's doing a lot better now. I also think my point of view has changed because I don't have to work with him every day, but he seems to be doing a lot better now. But my issue is like, yeah, you can take a test, you can you can cite your sources and take tests and do whatever, but unless you actually work in the environment and know how to think on your feet in the environment, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That was one of my main complaints. It's like he got really frustrated with really simple tasks that are things that we have to do every day. That was my issue. Now that I've more or less left the high school, he's been on his own. So he kind of had to.
You like him more because you don't work with him. Got it.
When I was recently at the high school, there were so many teachers that came up and was like, "Are you coming back to the high school? It's good to see you." Are you?
Please.
He's a nice dude. He really is. I don't think I'd go out drinking with him, but like he's a nice guy. There's nothing really wrong with him. It's just if you work with him, it's just
I wish I could say that about this one guy.
And I'm sure
Grumpy,
I'm
Grumpy
an
was
asshole to
here,
work
Grumpy
with too.
He gets all of his information from TikTok, and TikTok is a reliable source.
No.
And I'm always getting arguments. Well, everyone's always getting arguments with him about stuff, and he always has an opinion about something, and his opinion is always right. It was like the whole thing with the child. I had said to him, I was like, listen, the only time that I'm gonna listen to a person who doesn't have a child about like how to raise a child,
right,
is from a person who has a degree in like early psychology growth. Like, if you're an elementary school teacher, I'll listen to you because you deal with children every day. I'm not going to listen to a fucking 50-year-old custodial worker who still lives with his mother on how to raise a child. Like, dude, you know nothing about how to raise a child. Don't tell me, like, that you have any freaking knowledge in this, bro. You have zero. You've never raised a child. You don't have fucking pets. You've lived with your mother your entire life.
Right.
Like, no, shut up. You know nothing about raising children. Stop talking.
Now, I say this with complete clarity of, like, I've said some bullshit sometimes. Both of us have, by the way. But...
No. I've never said anything that wasn't truthful. There is no point to CPR unless you can use your mouth, okay?
I mean, it is a core component of CPR.
Not anymore.
What?
They don't want you to put mouth.
Oh
mouth
yeah,
contact.
but they have the bag, or the.
Yeah, but if there's no mouth contact, what's the point of CPR?
Okay, never mind.
Come on. You gotta have that mouth. You got it.
It's
nothing says wake me up like a tongue down the throat.
Nothing says wake me up like Evanescence. Magic! Dog, it's been an hour.
Hi, son. I can no CPR. No, I failed CPR. I failed CPR because I made a cigarette and I put it in the baby's mouth.
I have one of those fucking resuscitation dolls in my office. My former coworker somehow had one and put it up in the corner with a shirt on it. And it's just kind of sitting in the corner of the room.
Wait, you remember they had CPR class back in high school? Actually, you may not have.
I never took it because it was a gym class. It was a gym class. I never took it.
That's right. Yeah, it was a gym class. We had CPR class, and they put us in groups
hold
of 3.
I have some weird trivia about Resuscitation Annie. Resuscitation Annie the face on there is an actual death mask of a child, of a person.
Hey, Muffin, do you know why you have that information?
It wasn't because of you.
It
But
literally was because
we did
last
talk about
week
that. We talked about it last week.
We had this
We did.
entire conversation.
We did talk
and
about
I
it.
told you the entire story last week.
Fuck you!
And you didn't listen. You didn't believe me at first until Grumpy said this is the greatest true story ever.
I don't know if I
story
disagreed
last
with you.
week.
I don't know if I disagreed with you, but I definitely remembered it from last week. Definitely remembered it from last week. I don't know if I disagreed with you on the story, though. Anyway, Mr. Sir.
Okay, Republican over here. Let me take what you
I will,
said and then
I will
repeat
backtrack
it
all I want. It wasn't wrong. It was a death
It
mask.
was wrong. It was a death mask, but not of like a baby.
I
It
didn't
was
say a
death
baby.
mask.
I didn't say a baby.
death
I said a
mask of
child.
a
I said a child,
It
and then
wasn't a
I
child.
correct. Let me finish my goddamn sentence, and then I
No.
corrected myself. So in the same sentence I said child, I corrected myself because I was wrong. So come on.
You're still wrong because he took it from me. Damn it, son.
Fuck off. I'm running out of
I
beer.
don't think you know how to do CPR. No, I do not. And if any of you are dying and need CPR, I'm getting one of those.
Winnie, I'm not
electric-
sure
the
I'm doing so good
AEDs. I'm
anymore
gonna
after
shock
coming
you.
on to here. You're going for a 6-hour drive out of state winds? That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Be
His
safe,
guilt-
wins.
I almost shared gilf porn.
Oh my. Yeah. Muffin almost showed gilf porn before. Yes, Sin. And congrats, Drift, on 3 streak. How you doing, Drift?
Oh my
Is
god.
it like how Half-Life used a real burned guy in their game? Wait, really?
Did they really?
Did they? Wait, is that real?
I don't know.
I've never heard that before, Drift.
Yeah, Sin, that does sound pretty cursed. A Monica texture pack from Minecraft. Now, all right, here's something going back.
Why?
Here's something going back. The Tim Allen texture pack for Doom. Everything was Tim Allen. Every sound was the and all the wall textures were Tim Allen's face. All of the monsters were Tim Allen's face. The guns were Tim Allen's face.
Oh gosh, everything about that sounds horrible.
Where are you? Wow, you're doing a 6-hour drive tonight. That's fucking crazy. I love a 6-hour drive. I love a 6-hour drive. I like a road trip. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time. I've been really craving going on a road trip. I want to go down and see my aunt, actually. I haven't seen her in a while, and she hasn't been doing... She's healthy, physically. But I'd like to go see her. I haven't been down there in a while.
Apparently, yes. Corpse 01 model from Half-Life 2 was a man who had his face burned off by the mafia with a blowtorch.
Ooh.
And that was used in Half-Life 2.
That's horrifying.
Wow. Good, just been playing WoW Legion Remix. Yeah, they took the corpse of a picture of some guy burned up face in a character. Yeah, wow.
That's crazy.
And apparently they only found this because someone had posted a picture from like a forensics on Reddit or something, and then a bunch of people were like, that really looks like a character from Half-Life 2. So like they started doing a deep dive and found out that
That's
it
crazy.
was the same.
It's insane. I was gonna be you and a couple buddies. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. I love a road trip, man. There was one time, it was literally like my ADD brain that we went on this fucking trip. It was me and B with the big hand, and A, the one we We don't fucking talk about it anymore. Moon's kid's father.
Oh, okay.
We
Oh
were in New Hope, and I was getting back on to what is that fucking road out there? It was 95. It's 95 where it splits off, and then
sorry, I'm looking at the Just Monica texture pack, and that is so cursed. Oh
So-
my gosh, Synth, that is nightmare fuel.
we were getting back onto the main highway to get back to like 21 to go back down towards where we were. I was like, well, I could just hop on 95 South and we can just go to North Carolina. And B was like, do it. I was like, all right, cool. And then I turned off and we started going to North Carolina. We were in Delaware until she called her grandmother. It was like, because it was her car. It was her grandmother's car. She's like, we're going to North Carolina. What are you doing? You're going to... So we turned around and we just did it the next day. We went back and we went up and fucking did it the next day. And then we went down to it. We picked up V. And we all went to North Carolina.
It's like a story my dad tells on how he got to Texas. Apparently one of his buddies just like drove up to his house. It was like, hey, I'm going to Texas. You want to join? And my dad just went, yeah,
Fuck
okay.
it, yeah, let's go.
And just like grabbed a duffel bag, put some clothes in it, jumped in the car, and then they just drove to Texas.
Dude, all right, I used to do this.
And like my dad got a job in like working a oil refinery and cleaning a oil refinery.
Oh no! The job no one wants to do.
Well, it's my dad. He got a job cleaning an oil refinery and lived in what's the place in South Houston? Galveston. He lived in Galveston in like a gang house or something like that for a while.
The man was very comfortable. The man is very comfortable, like just being uncomfortable to facilitate himself.
Yeah. But like that was it. My dad told that story. He was like, yeah, one of my buddies just showed up at the house. It was like, I'm going to Texas. You want to join? And so I just said, yeah, and jumped in the car. Didn't say anything. So my mother just left. Like,
so
okay.
that was like Anthony Bourdain. So I'm a huge Anthony Bourdain fan. I've been obsessed with Anthony Bourdain for a long time.
That you're a simp?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I am an Anthony Bourdain simp. I like his views on most things, really. Like I like how when he goes to a place, he doesn't, like, if he goes like to travel, he doesn't give a shit about popular areas. He gives a shit about where workers go. And, you know, like, that's where you're gonna get the best cuisine. That's where you're gonna get the best people. You're gonna know the people in the area because you're going to a place where the workers go or to where people regularly go, which I think is really fucking cool. And he's very curious about, you know, the social hierarchy in a country and like getting to know people and actually being interested in people, which I think is fucking cool as hell. He's more than just a cook, but like he was also an amazing chef. And I was reading his book, Kitchen Confidential, and he was talking about how he got one of his first jobs in a kitchen, and he was in fucking Rhode Island, and he needed money, and his friend was like, hey, they need a fucking cook over here. You want to be a cook? He's like, yeah, fuck it. And then he just did that. You know what I mean? He talks about when he was a kid, he talks about how he learned about the power of food and how he would do things to gross out his family. So he would go to France with his family, and he was on this oyster boat. This is from the book. And he was on this oyster boat, and his family's from America, and none of them wanted to try oysters on the half shell, just like fresh off the boat. They were all on the boat. They were catching fresh oysters, and his uncle or whoever, like it was part of the family, was like, hey, you want to try this on the half shell? He's like, and everyone squished back except for him. He's like, yeah, fuck it. And then he he downed it and turned out liking it, and he liked that he had that like you could see how that affected people, and he kind of translated that into how he cooks. Like, and his mentality was, you go out for a meal, right? You go out for a date with somebody, and you go out for a meal, and if you get served a bad meal, it's probably going to be a bad night. You know what I mean? It's going to be like, there's something to complain about, and it kind of puts a sour note on the mood, and then the date doesn't work out. But if you put out an amazing meal, if you put out something that the people like, and it drives them to a better night, like, that was an amazing meal, that was so good, that was this and that, and you have something to talk about that's positive, and then you find other things to talk about that are positive, and then it kind of fucking makes the night work. And it's about the power of food and the power of just helping people. He was a fucking amazing man who dealt with deep demons. But yeah, I mean, he was a fucking amazing cook too. I love everybody.
While he's saying all that, the only thing that pops in my head is that I feel like the character Soma from Food Wars is based off of him.
Possibly. I don't know anything about Food Wars. I think I've watched an episode of Food Wars.
Food Wars is amazing. Right, son? Right, son? You love Food Wars.
I will play some Mario
Food Wars.
Mario Kart 7.
Right, Emily? Food Wars is amazing.
I didn't know there was 7 Mario Karts. Well, there was this really funny story that I feel like
there's more than 7.
There was a funny
9.
story in his book. It wasn't when he was at Le Hal. It was in another kitchen, but I feel like it could have.
Of course, it's good.
I feel like it could have come from our friend group. He was talking about one night his boss. He was working in the kitchen, and his boss was trying to get them to do this whole big garde-manger thing for a party that he was personally having. He was having like workers at the kitchen do it for him, and they were talking about a night where they binged on Coke and designed this ornate fucking crazy thing that worked out really well. I just feel like our friend group would have done the binging on Coke and just fucked up garde-manger.
Yeah. Okay. Magic just described the show Food Wars so fucking well in one line.
I saw.
All was softcore porn and hardcore food. that describes.
Listen, I know there's
Food Wars so well.
There's a lot of moaning in that fucking anime. I remember that.
So well, softcore porn and hardcore food. That is the most hardcore food porn show ever, with the most softcore porn.
I'm gonna click into the continue button so we can. I wish I could hit the continue button. I wish I could hit the continue button.
No, you don't. Go fuck yourself. You're the first
one
today.
Tonight, I don't give a shit. Most nights I do.
No, you don't. Fuck off. Also upset over hearing about Ubisoft canceling the production of AC. Yes, that is absolute dog shit, and I want to play that Assassin's Creed game so badly. Did you hear about that, Muffin?
No, I only played I played Assassin's Creed 1. I never finished it. I played Assassin. It gets so fucking repetitive. Go to a station, climb up to a tower, dive out of the tower, kill 3 people, go to another section. Go up a tower.
That's why you just murder people on the way there. That's the entertainment.
But that was the first game. There was, I think it was the 3rd one I started playing.
The 3rd one was garbage.
Maybe it was the 2nd one. I can't remember. I played another one.
The 3rd one was where you were a Native American.
No, it wasn't that one. It was the one before that. It was the 2nd one.
Where you were in Spain.
Yes. I remember killing a pope. There was or a bishop or something like that.
Well, yeah, it ends with you fist fighting the Pope.
Okay. I played that one.
What people brought up with the most recent one because so many fucking people are jackasses, and they were like, there was no Black Samurai. It's so like,
oh fuck, who
it's
cares?
So raw. The historical value of
who
this is garbage.
Gives
and
shit.
And
hey, there was
fans,
Black Samurais.
Well, there was one black man in Japan who was a servant of a samurai who also had risen up in a rank but was never actually a samurai.
But
and that's who the
my main
character
argument
in the game is based off of. But
my main argument is, who gives a fuck? It's a fictional game.
Yes, but that's the thing. Everyone was writing, all actual AC fans were writing in their racist comments saying, you literally punched the Pope to death, and you're talking about realism?
Right.
The
right.
game is about aliens visiting Earth and leaving, like, ancient devices. Really? You're gonna talk about realism? Clearly, none of you fucking pieces of shits have ever played an AC game, and you're just being racist assholes.
That's
But
why you didn't finish Spider-Man 2.
that-
Super repetitive, yeah. Well, all right, so Superman 64. Remember how repetitive that fucking game was? Holy
Worst game
shit.
ever.
It's terrible. fucking
But this AC game was canceled, and I want to play it because it was based shortly after the Civil War, where you play a ex-slave killing Ku Klux Klan members.
I like it though. That's an awesome fucking plot.
It was canceled because of the political climate
suck a
currently.
dick. Suck
That
a
is
dick.
the official response, is that they canceled it because of the
That
current
sounds like an awesome
American
game.
political environment.
It says something about the fucking current political environment in America.
Yes, the killing KKK members
Is bad.
It's a bad thing, apparently.
You can't
But of
punch
course-
Nazis. You can't kill KKK members. Sounds like we're in a shitty fucking universe from the United States.
Apparently, people were recently complaining about Wolfenstein. And
It's a
like,
game. It's a fictional
how-
game about killing
Sir,
Nazis. The entire series.
You should never complain about the story of Wolfenstein.
The
If you're
original
sitting here and
Wolfenstein-
complaining about Wolfenstein, you're on the wrong side. of
The
fucking
original
table.
Wolfenstein had the smallest plot you could ever have. It was, I was
Kill
arrested.
Nazis.
Right, I was arrested. I got into this concentration camp. I'm gonna kill some Nazis. That's Wolfenstein. And then there
you
are
kill-
other
you
stories.
kill Mecha Hitler at the
You
end.
have, yes, Mecha Hitler. You have,
Mecha Hitler.
you have. First, you're like the first couple enemies are like soldiers, and then like above
Robot
that,
Nazis.
and then the second, you get to like the fourth stage, and it's like robot Nazis with a machine gun in their chest, and then the final boss is Mecha Hitler. First of all, what? Second of all, it's about killing Nazis. There's nothing
ID.
wrong with killing Nazis.
I don't think this is a controversial thing to say, but I think ID is one of the best fucking dev companies out there.
Is it ID or is it id? I've always called it id.
I think it's id, but it doesn't matter. Id ID, you know the fucking company.
Right. You know
I
the
think it's
name.
one of the best companies to ever ignore.
But like that's the
ignore
point of
all
video
my chats for
games.
the past 20 minutes. Listen, Emily.
See that, Emily? If you were actually modding in my channel, I'd be paying attention to your.
No, you wouldn't.
No, it's true.
So they're spineless cowards. It's fucking bullshit.
Yes,
It is. It's
yes, they are.
absolutely
They're spineless fucking
garbage.
cowards. Like,
Release the AC game where you killed the KKK. Release
Please.
it now.
please.
C2
I think I got it.
Oh, Italy. My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry, Drift. It's only been 20 years since I played AC2, which was one of the best games in the entire AC series, even though I've actually only played the first one,
So
second, Brotherhood, and a quarter of 3 because 3 was fucking garbage.
I got it because it was on Xbox 360. It was on one of the Xbox platforms, and it was used. And I had gone into GameStop because the only reason
No, son. No!
I had the original reason I got an Xbox to begin with was to play GTA 5. And at the time I was like, "Oh, cool. I remember fucking Assassin's Creed. Here's the second one." And I picked it up and I tried it. And yeah, it was fun, but I don't know. They just got repetitive. I like the sci-fi storyline though. I like the whole like
all of AC.
The genetic
is-
memory thing and going back in time and doing this and reliving your ancestors' past. I think that's a cool concept.
Realistically, for AC, there's only so much that you could do. So
I never
yes,
played the one. I never want to play the one with the
game
pirate
is
ship.
Very, very repetitive. Always has been very repetitive. Assassinate this guy, eavesdrop here, steal this, go through here. It's always been, or the collect 500 feathers.
Well, you had those the
300
glowing
notes
balls
and-
or whatever the fuck it was.
yeah, it's always been that way. Assassin's Creed has always been that way. The story is where it's fun, but also crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it's batshit insane, but it's fun.
Yeah,
But that's what
it's-
sci-fi is. Sci-fi's supposed to be like, I like hard sci-fi and I like soft sci-fi. Soft sci-fi is it's basically fantasy in space. But with soft sci-fi, I like hard sci-fi too. Hard sci-fi is a lot of fun, but like, yeah, it's magical thinking with some fucking science behind it that it doesn't really work, but kind of works. You know, I like that.
Oh gosh, Emily, are we gonna start the war again? Are we gonna start the war where we created infinity?
He took away my rights to add points to people when I tried to give them 1 billion points. So I can't help you
Are we
anymore.
gonna create this again?
He got mad when I tried to add, 1 gram's number of points to somebody. So actually, I don't know if I could actually print that.
What was it? Shit, what was it? 1,000 minus 14 is infinity.
It collapses in on itself. Random no-name people that worked on AC Shadows were getting bombarded with hate tweets to the point they had to go to therapy. It's a game! It's a fucking video game! It's not that important. It's not that fucking important. Like, no one should ever have to go to therapy because because somebody hated your game. It's stupid. Just fuck off. The person who's so self-righteous and so like, this game was so bad, I'm gonna tell this person to fillet their skin and jump off a building. Fuck off. You're a fucking douchebag who doesn't actually care about
that all
the game.
started with Grums.
Hi, Toaster.
Grums,
Welcome to my channel.
Who's a piece of shit insole racist.
Grums sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Claims that he's the world's best game dev and worked at fucking
Hey, Toaster, it's worse
Blizzard
here.
for a little while.
Welcome to hell. Hello, sir. Welcome to hell.
Finally, I'll read it.
867
I think it's time to start the game. I'm going to click the continue button now so we can get to playing this shit.
All right, hit continue, please.
No.
All right. I'm not gonna argue.
Mark Kern, that guy's is that Mark Kern? I only know him as
That
Grumps,
sounds
and
that
he's
sounds
such
familiar too, but I
he's
don't.
Such a piece of shit. He was the guy that when Starbound came out.
I think I
before it came out,
watched like
they-
2 reactionary YouTubers, and I don't even watch them that often, so I have no idea.
I don't know this. I'm not. I did
At
not
least we're not
ignore
being
a single
ignored by
thing that you
Vikings.
said, Toaster. I did
Hey,
not
he's
ignore a
paying
single
attention
thing
now.
you said.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Toaster. You got to be in my chat so that he pays attention to the chat. That's what it is.
I read everything you said, Toaster.
1E plus 35 loot. Oh, it worked. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that was Streamlabs saying that it worked. Fuck. All right.
Wait. Can I just?
That's a
write
problem.
That 1E plus.
Well, it's an integer, right? It
36.
might work. It's an integer. Oh, you removed 0 loot. Hey, it worked. It worked.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it
Wait.
didn't. It said 0 loot. It said 0 loot. I thought that was the total. I thought that was the total loot that was taken away. My bad. My bad. I thought it was total loot was taken away.
Great, we learned a new
Yeah,
thing.
but one
Great
E
bit.
1E would be negative, wouldn't it? I don't know. I didn't do calculus or algebra.
Why would that be negative?
I don't know. You add letters to numbers, and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Unable to fight Streamlabs. Streamlabs is gone. You guys killed
We've
Streamlabs.
broken Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is there, but
Congratulations.
it's not working. There is no lights on currently in Streamlabs.
He has
It is
beautiful
just
reading
standing there.
skills. Oh, he has reading skill issues. I read Dylan. I
Oh
read
my
beautiful
gosh.
from Dylan's name. I read it. He has beautiful reading skills.
Yeah,
And
Dylan,
ignore-
you want to say I have bad reading skills. Go on, please.
Well, it's only when I've had a couple drinks. I do.
No,
I
it
do
is
add.
not,
I do
sir.
add. Tend
No,
to
it
add
is not.
extra letters sometimes, or like extra
And
words. Yeah.
Change the entire format of the sentence.
Hey, listen. They didn't do it right the first time. I was helping them.
You have this weird selective reading of where someone writes something, you just read what you want to read.
Exactly. But that's how that works. I'd like to keep it short, especially in the winter.
He was also one of the people trying to get people to boycott Ghost of Yokai. Gosh, why?
Again, I've heard of Ghost of Yokai. I
just-
don't know what that is.
Ghost of Yokai is a new game that just came out. It's sequel, I believe, to
You do that
Ghost
too,
of
Mike.
Tsushima.
Again, sounds familiar. Don't know what that is.
Dark Souls in Japan.
I know
Feudal
what Dark.
Japan.
I know what Dark Souls
That's-
is.
That's basically it. It's Dark Souls in feudal Japan.
So, yeah.
It's
All right.
partly a rhythm game.
Ooh, I like rhythm games. Rhythm
I
games
mean,
are fun.
it's just because the entire game is like parrying, so you have to like
Oh,
hit it at exactly.
that's not a fun rhythm
Um,
game. You've misread a message I sent and went on like a 45-minute rant based on you. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Viking?
Definitely you.
Because I feel like I have definitely done that to you, Dylan. But I feel like Viking has done that too. So,
Nope. Fake news. Never happened. Can't prove it. Literally can't prove it.
you know, sometimes when I'm reading quick, I just kind of change things.
You change a lot of things a lot of times.
I change myself to be myself.
What?
I don't know! I am just saying things now. Loudly! It
Dad,
tracks
what
either
would
way.
Answer think of this?
I haven't talked to. I want to talk to Answer.
would still judge us.
Of course, Answer would judge us, but I want Answer in here. I haven't talked to Answer since they went to college. So,
Did you just spit?
yeah, because I'm getting bubbles in my face.
All I heard was, I haven't talked to Answer since I want the car.
I
Okay,
spit at you,
wow.
Answer. I didn't know you
Wow.
were so angry about this.
Jeez, I'll have to let Answer know that you're really upset.
Muffin just in the.
Gosh.
Yeah, so Dylan, I was talking to Dylan last night when we were doing the fucking movie night, and Dylan was mentioning things from fucking Saturdays. I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like,
You don't
You know,
fucking
Seth-
remember anything.
shit.
Muffin has like a horrible memory. Always has.
I have garbage memory. My memory's terrible.
Always bad memory.
Yeah, we did Psycho, the original and the remake. Next time. It's so rarely that I fucking do them anymore because I'm so dumb at keeping a schedule.
Streamlabs down match. He had infinite loot was the highlight of my Muffin career. It truly was amazing because it was like minus 14 creates infinity. It was so broken.
Movie nights have been
God
pretty good.
damn it.
Have they? I don't know. To me, they feel inconsistent. How about that? To me, everything feels inconsistent.
No, they have not been consistent. you didn't do it last week, right?
Yes, I did. We did Red
did?
Dwarf last week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Red Dwarf was last week. But you definitely took off, like.
Yeah, a while. Yeah. I wasn't doing it for a little while. I'm finna to crash out in Mario Kart. Crash the fuck out in Mario Kart. Yes. Oh yeah, we did the demon.
Yeah. I'm looking at your movie chat right now. 10-3, and then the time before that was 8-8.
Yeah, fair.
You kind of skipped a whole month there. 2 months. Consistent as in 2 weeks have actually happened.
It's more consistent than I've ever been in my life.
Not gonna argue that one.
I'm not a consistent person. 3 weeks, actually. I'm running out of beer, but then I realized that I have another.
How the fuck did, yeah.
I only took like the 2 6-packs into my office here, so like I have the other half of the box up my stairs.
Wait, hold on. You can add a negative?
Okay.
Ew, what? Add points -14? Wait, what?
That's true. I did not post that we were doing K-pop Demon Hunters. That's true. That is true.
That doesn't count then. A Muffin doing a spur of the moment thing does not count for that.
It wasn't spur of the moment. Dylan suggested that we do it the night before.
While you were streaming.
Yeah, the night before.
Never, yeah.
And we did it.
Then we could add in like our anime things too. I mean, God.
Yeah, but well, no, we did. That Sin was there.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
It's still not consistent.
No shit. Yeah, no, not at all.
Consistent.
I'm not arguing that. I'm very inconsistent with everything I do. I'm very inconsistent with my personality in general. You catch me on a good day or a good run, I'm fine. If you catch me on a bad run, I'm an asshole. I don't.
Oh gosh, Matt. Son, no, son, don't ask that question. Dylan's gonna go on for an hour about why you should watch it. It's nice knowing you, son.
All right, so Magic. It is certainly good for someone who likes that type of movie. Do you like K-pop? Do you like Into the Spider-Verse? You're gonna like K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm not a big fan.
Do you like demons? Do you like anime? Do you like K-pop? If you said no to any of that, then you probably not going to like it.
It's not a bad movie. I like the moral. Just being yourself and don't let anybody judge you. Cool moral. Love that. Not a big fan of K-pop. K-pop was like a big thing in that. The fight scenes were pretty cool.
I never imagined that.
Right. The fight scenes were pretty good, but I don't like when they animate on twos like they did with the Spider-Verse, where it's got that jumpy animation. Not a big fan.
You and Muffin got your hour. Now it's Dylan's turn to rant.
All right, Dylan, come on. Hop on the channel. Let's go.
All right, you know what? Fuck. Fine.
Add
We're
Dylan.
just going to stay quiet. Go on, chat. You guys rant for an hour, okay? We're going to sit back and just read. Enjoy.
But, again...
Gosh damn it,
if you like any of that, it's perfectly up your alley. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's not a bad movie. It's just not for me. So... Again, also... Like, I like the moral. I'm a big proponent of just be yourself, even if you think you're weird. I think weird people have more fun. No one wants to be normal. You know what I mean?
That's one reason why I like anime is because so much of anime has that in it. Of at some point of characters saying that of like it's fine, just do what you love, like
right.
Be what you love.
If you're good, if you feel good doing this and it's not hurting nobody, Have fun. Go crazy. And the people that want to be involved in that will be involved in that. The people who don't, won't. Don't stress about the people who don't want to be involved in that. Yeah.
I'm like that's a Minecraft build that will probably never get made. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I know you still have that as a fucking thing. Do you ever first of all of them are dicks. First of all.
Yes. Which has made it. Listen, I would have done a actual Twitch stream of making them. Unfortunately, which I should have known when I made that Emily and Magic would both just say dicks. Just make a dick.
Oh, yeah.
A dick.
Yeah.
Build a dick.
You need to make a forest of dicks.
That's who it is. It's Emily and it's Magic. God
Make
damn it, wins.
a forest of dicks. That's what you need to do.
Literally one of the redeems. So I've made thanks, Don.
A free range dick farm. A buddy of mine,
yep, yep.
PSP is being popular and prices are going up and people are using them. Sort of aesthetic. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm going to read it in silent. As I continue talking over you.
Yeah, fuck it. I've made a lot of the redeems. I really have. I have actually been working on them over these years since I started the stupid thing. But you guys keep putting more dicks in and more complicated dicks in, and it's just getting to be a lot, okay? I keep wanting to release an actual YouTube video of all the builds, but then you guys keep putting more dicks in.
Okay, I had an RCA Lyra, okay? An RCA Lyra was able to play video files in the same form factor as an iPod, but it was able to play video files before the iPod could. I thought that was really fun. They just had to be MKV instead of any type of actual format. But I thought it was pretty cool. And I used it as an MP3 player. I used it as a video player. It was called the Lyra Media Player. So, that's what I used it for. But I thought it was cool. I don't know why I brought that up. You're talking about, fucking PSPs being used as MP3 players. My MP3 players that I had over the years were all solid state MP3 players, and they worked so phenomenally well. I had one, it was a 512 megabytes. This is going back a number of years. I left it outside on my truck for a week, driving back and forth in rain, whatever. Thought I lost it, wrote it off as a loss. Found it in the crack between my windshield wiper blades and the hood of my truck. Fucking charged it, worked just fine. Used it for another 2 years. So, I mean, Apple's products have always just been flash. That's all I'm saying. They're flashy. But there are other products that do things that are more resilient.
Penis. There I mixed it up a lot. Thanks.
Hunters kill demons because they suck soul. Yeah, I mean, they suck, yeah. Dylan's explaining K-pop demon hunters. Oh. Dude, it is so weird wearing these new headphones. It really is. Because they shut out so much sound. First of all, I'm definitely talking louder than I normally did. A location in your favorite video game?
I'm sorry. So I just loaded up Minecraft, right? To look at that world.
Is it a forest of dicks?
No. The last redeem I did was from you.
Really?
And it was my dick.
Did I?
What's each muffin? And I loaded it up.
I don't remember doing that.
Well, you did.
So you made the smallest one block dick that you could do?
I just sent you the picture.
Oh.
This is why I loaded it into.
All right, let's see. Yeah, all right. Hey, you gave me 4 bricks. You gave me 4 bricks. I'll take it. He gave me 4 bricks.
Immediately, it's one block. It's one fucking fence post.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I don't think it's for me, as in I don't like K-pop like that, but I can. You might like it if you like. Did you ever watch Ruby? It's kind of like Ruby. The animation style is the same, kind of. I mean, Ruby was a shit show, but like, it's got the same. It kind of feels the same.
Yeah, I tried watching Ruby, and Ruby was like, it was good. A little bit, but I felt like they didn't have a coherent story.
They didn't. I was watching H-Bomber Guy talk about it actually.
Yeah.
He was talking about how they would write their storylines around the fight scenes because the only real animator they had was really famous for making fight scenes.
Yeah, from Red vs. Blue.
Right.
But they didn't show up until season 2. Season 2 or season 3 of Ruby. Anyway, even the first couple seasons, like they just didn't have a plot.
Someone had a quirky, I think.
Why? Why so?
Ruby and Max, the children's television. No, Ruby, RB something Y. What was it RUBY?
YMBY or something.
It was like 4 letters. It was
here.
It was the yeah. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the word. I watched some of it, and then I watched H-Bomber Guy talk about it.
RWBY. Yes.
RWBY.
Yes. Okay. Here you go. Go into game screenshots under cool stuff. Here is a quick picture of all of the stuff I built for you all so far, okay?
RWBY.
Try to find the bear penis.
They dropped the whole the spice thing was interesting, and then they kind of dropped it, and then they kind of were they had mixed messaging with the fucking magic thing and the animal people, and then I don't know.
Oh, that's right. 2 gay dicks in love. That was that one from Emily.
I don't even have your fucking shit on the screen.
A farm for free range. Oh no, I am not showing this on Twitch. I'm looking at it myself. A farm for free range dicks. Dick for ant. What the fuck is this one? Poorly constructed penis. Duck penis.
Is it a spiral?
Yes, it's a corkscrew.
Corkscrew.
This is magic. Dick, 60 block wide and to sky limit.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Nice.
Bear, but with penises. Second clown penis. Clown penis. Dick with fences. Confederate penis. Penis with a cool hat. Dry penis.
Okay.
Penis with a cherry tree.
There's a lot of penis in both of our chats.
There is.
Everyone talks about penises a lot.
Just penises.
Let's talk about pussies for a little while. I mean,
oh no, don't worry. Somewhere was boobs.
They're strong. They're resilient. They form fitting. They're wonderful. They're beautiful.
Here's one from Emily. Save game.
Nah, I like penises more.
Here's one from Emily.
We've been talking.
Nipples.
Oh my God, Dylan, that's a fucking burn. I love that. We've been talking about Viking enough already. Damn. Oh.
Listen.
Oh. Damn.
You're no longer getting lovin'.
Burn.
A shrine to the resurrection of the new Messiah Nightbot.
Fuck Nightbot. Nightbot sucks. I always
a
end up.
working redstone calculator from Magic. Thanks.
I always
thanks,
end up turning Nightbot back on for like 2 commands that I could easily move over to stream to Cloudbot, and I get pissed off at
gosh.
Nightbot for doing something, and then I ban Nightbot again.
Sorry, I actually forgot that I had made this.
Share with the class.
No. Okay, never mind.
I guess not.
It's just a really simple. It's a stupid, really simple thing of where I had one switch. It says 1 plus, and then 3 other switches that say 1, 2, and 3, and then redstone lamps. So if you hit 1 plus and then 1, 2 lights go on. If you hit 2, 3 lights go on. And if you hit 3, 4 lights go on. So it's like a really simple.
I'm gonna call
calculator.
you Smoke. I'm
Which
not gonna call you
I'm-
Cookie because it's too easy.
I'm actually amazed. I forgot I made this. Look at the redstone now.
How are you?
And
How
hi,
are you,
Cookie?
Smoke?
How you doing, Cookie?
Because I want to be difficult, so I'm gonna call you Smoke.
Jeez. Cookie is another coworker.
Oh yes, I have seen your name before.
A penis in the
Minecraft!
shape of the Minecraft dirt block. No!
So what you
No!
need to do is you need to make a corral in Minecraft and then make a computer that can play Minecraft in Minecraft.
No! I am not writing the Minecraft code into Minecraft. No.
Dude, oh, I saw
I
something.
am drawing a line there.
I saw something cool as hell.
I'm pretty sure there's a few that Magic put in that I also drew the line and deleted because Magic wrote like build a computer in Minecraft.
I saw
Build
something
a
really cool.
working
I saw something
calculator.
really cool. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Some guy took Portal 2 and he was able to use it to make a website inside Portal 2.
Wait, what?
So with commands you could make blocks, right? In Portal 2. Portal 2
Okay.
apparently can host a web server. Like you could
That doesn't surprise me.
So what he did was he fucking made these cubes, and if you stacked them a certain way, it was how the web page was defined. And it was really cool.
Huh. Find that for me.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll get to the video for you. Yeah.
And
It was
how
cool.
you doing, Cookie? Besides smoking.
Yo, smoke up, man. Smoke
This is where you draw the
weed
line,
every
not
day.
at Dick 374, but at building Minecraft. Yes, that is why I draw a line, because I will build 500 fucking dicks. I know I'm gonna regret saying that, but I will build 500 dicks over building a working Minecraft inside of Minecraft. That is hell to do. Even fuck off wins.
Even fuck. Even fuck. There you go. That's the video.
The fuck off wins.
It was really cool the way he fucking explained it and the way he did it. It was really cool. Every now and again, hey, we got to another screen. Oh,
There, Emily. Because Emily had to say something about the continue button. Now it's on options. So now we have options. Fuck both of you with 500 dicks. Can't believe I'm going to bed at 2 a.m. and haven't seen any gameplay at all. This is the only gameplay you need.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been pushing hard this time because I'm just drunk and want to, like, just talk and not do anything. I mean, I'm more than happy to play the game, but this is really fun too. So I don't care.
Dicks are fucking each other. What?
What an orgy!
Wow, Viking. Listen, this is the only gameplay that you need. Okay, look.
What was technically the definition of an orgy? It had to be like someone had to have their sock off or some shit like that.
What?
There was like a technical definition of an orgy, and it was like a group of people with at least one article of clothing off. And it was something like that, and it was stupid. And we used to cite it all the time when we were kids, when we were like in our 20s. I can't remember what the fuck it was though. It was something stupid, and probably a misinterpretation of the definition of orgy.
Yeah, I would. I don't think socks have to be off, or at least one sock has to be off.
It was an article of it was an article of clothing, not just a sock. Any article of clothing. We just said sock because it was the easiest.
Funny. I looked it up and it says a sexual encounter involving many people.
Well,
Pretty sure that's the definition of an orgy.
Never mind. All right, I'm sorry. We were stupid when we were in our 20s. What do you want me to say?
Drunken revelry.
A drunken.
Excessive indulgence in something, especially to satisfy an inordinate appetite or craving.
If you say you're a kid at 20, that just goes to show that you're. Oh yeah, no shit. Got that, Magic. Thank you for saying that again. Got it. I understand. I'm old as hell. I got that shit. And we were kids at 20. You fucking kids don't understand.
I say exactly what Emily said several minutes ago, and you, David. Listen, I was looking at all the dicks you guys make me draw, okay? There's some things I missed here.
You two kids taking a bath isn't an orgy, Muffin. Oh, my two kids. I didn't mention anything about your two kids, Emily. I didn't mention about anything about kids. I just said we were kids at 20.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I have missed something there.
You're welcome. Hey, Magic, that's all right. I know I'm an old fuck. I get it.
Gosh,
I get I'm an old fuck. So, you know, that's understandable. It's understandable. I'm just going to continue drinking. This is my 5th beer since I've gotten home at 11. No, since we started. So at midnight we started. That's when I started drinking, really. Well, again. from getting home from the wedding. So yeah, I've been drinking since like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Yay!
Yay!
Muffin, drink a beer for me since I'm about to head out. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let me burp for a second, Wins.
Just burp, sir.
I just burp. I'm gonna finish this beer. I just opened this beer.
Topics and play the fucking game. Please.
I just opened this beer. It's a full beer. I'll chug it down, and we'll see how long it takes me to chug it down. It used to be 4 seconds. Well, no, that was out of a pint glass, though. That was out of a pint glass. It used to be 4 seconds.
Start counting for how long it takes for
me to vomit.
Chug a cock. Take that cock. Take that cock.
I'm getting sprayed with bubble cum. All right. Cheers.
Oh, it's more than 4 seconds.
Yeah, I know. It's done, though. It got stuck. The bubbles built up and it got stuck. It's empty
2
now.
hours of drunken yapping to fall
It's
asleep.
empty
to.
now.
My chat
Well, it's got some
begs
foam.
me to
It's got
play
some
a
foam
game
at the
for
bottom.
5 hours.
It's as fast as it comes out of the bottle. I can chug a pint glass. Actually, I have evidence on YouTube that I can chug a pint glass in 4 seconds, because that was one of the first videos I ever posted on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about
That was
video.
like 2014 or whatever the fuck it was. Holy shit! Let me find it.
I really kind of want to take this entire thing now and just put it as what Emily said. My chat begs me to play a game for 5 hours. I'm just going to see. Night Tester. Here.
Let's see.
Well,
I searched 4 second beer chug. We're gonna see how long it takes to get to it.
I'm hitting continue. I'm hitting continue just for Toaster.
Hey, you did it! I hear the change in music.
There you go. There you go, Toaster.
I can't remember what it was called. Was it 4 second beer chug? Was it 4 second pint chug? It's not here. It's been a long time. It used to be within the first like 10 or 15 results. but it's not anymore.
Yeah, it's 15 years ago.
Right. Maybe it was 4 second pint chug.
5 trillion videos ago. Thank you, fucking I appreciate anything for you, Toaster. Not for Emily, but for you, Toaster.
Pint chug.
Definitely not for Magic. No. But for you, Toaster.
I gotta see if I can fucking find it. 2 Mickeys in 4 seconds. That's bullshit. Mickeys are tiny as hell. Oh, come on. It's got to be here somewhere.
I feel like I should really, like... I should do one of those, like,
Shit, what was the name I used on that? Sort oldest to newest. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Was it Ranger?
I think it might have been. I'm not sure, though.
I should
how
do
did
one of those
upload date?
ranking things by rank my mods. Just to
It
just
didn't
to
work.
really
Ranger Jones. No, Ranger Jones was the other channel. Oh, fuck. What was
my chat begs me to play a game for hours on end. You will not believe what happens. It gets intimate. 18 plus only. Gilf.
Gilf.
Ranking mods. What? Yeah, I should do a ranking system of my mods.
All right, I've gotten older videos, but all right, this was 9 years ago, 15 years ago. Hold on, we're getting closer.
Jeez.
I just know it was when I had the door. It was when we were using the fucking we were using the closet door as the beer pong table, and it was the end of a fucking night.
Oh, gosh, that was a long time ago.
I posted it somewhere. I posted it in a Discord chat. Hold on, let me see if I can find the link.
Where do I fall on the mod tier list? Make a tier list.
You're the top, Emily. Emily, you're the top. Oh, who did I share it with? It was probably, you know what? It was probably with fucking Calypso. I probably shared it. Hold on. We've done this before, where I brought it up. Oh my god.
No, I'm at the top of Muffin's tier list.
Holy shit, this only goes back until 2020. Well, that makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense. That's probably when I met Calypso. I didn't share it. I know we did this on stream once, where I showed this. I can't remember the fucking name of the video. You know, I'm gonna search .mkv, 4 second beer chug MKV, because it had MKV at the end of it.
Go to that tier list website and rank us fucking. No, it's probably me, Match. I barely actually use my mod powers. Was because everyone else types. No, Toaster, you're at the top. Don't.
Or no,
Toaster,
not MKV. What was it? MPG? Was that the Microsoft?
Oh, why, son? Magic's definitely at the bottom. Oh gosh, forever in hell. Trapped in hell forever.
All right, it was. Oh my god, it listed with the one where the guy chugs out of a thing. Hold on, I got it. I'll find it. I'm gonna find it tomorrow, and I'm gonna be upset that I couldn't find it tonight. Fuck me.
What if I tell I'm your son? That Magic, you answered your own question. You answered your own question.
Bum 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 bum.
If anything, you know what? If anything, Magic, you are higher than Nightbot and Streamlabs. Okay, they are quite much at the bottom. Okay, they're Nightbot and Streamlabs are very, very bottom.
I'm just gonna scroll until I find it.
Jeez.
We're gonna be here all night. Why? I'm a Barbie girl. #shorts. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is with YouTube's fucking video shit now? rate her Riz? What the fuck is this shit?
I'm not mod, so I'll take an NA, because otherwise I'm straight into F tier. Yeah, streamer rates. A streamer does a tier list of their community. That's a great fucking way to lose a community.
What would have been my fucking username back then? Holy shit, I don't even fucking know. Was it No, it wasn't Ranger Jones. Ranger Jones, maybe it might have been. Hold on. Ranger Jones. This is gonna bother me now because it used to be easy to find. Well, not easy to find on YouTube, but it was findable on YouTube, and now you can't find it at all. I don't know. I know I posted it to some chat. Oh, it was probably the movie chat. That's probably where it was. We were talking about it one night. I was talking about how old I am. What are you getting granny porn on YouTube now too?
It is not Ranger Jones.
Ranger Jones was one of my channels.
Active. Yes, I'm looking at it, and my gosh, these thumbnails for Life
Hey,
is Strange.
listen,
Grim
they
Fandango.
were so good. All right.
Okay, the Life is Strange one is fantastic.
I was trying back then.
I'm
God
even
damn
going
it!
to show it on my stream.
Do it.
Here,
Go for it.
okay?
I was trying. I was trying so hard.
This beautiful face here.
I was
My
trying
shit.
so hard at that time.
Wow. Just the Life is Strange is fantastic. I made a tier list of my community, 18 plus only, uploaded to Pornhub. If I would do a GILF tier list. Have a great night, Toaster. Thanks for coming.
All right, so we're doing the GILF tier list tonight. That's what we're doing.
Sleep well, Toaster. I hope that you have a great day tomorrow.
God damn it! This is gonna bother the hell.
I'm trying to think of all your other usernames.
It wouldn't just be my name, would it?
Yeah. Were you that dumb?
Probably. I was drunk when I uploaded it, so.
Oh, then, okay. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh my god.
It's not your voice cast thing, right?
No. I don't think I have a YouTube channel for that.
You have a Google at least to access my YouTube channel with that.
Although it
So
could
maybe
be.
you Google's Brian.
Yeah, right. Yeah, have fun.
Just Google's Brian.
Have fun with that. Have fun with the millions of results you get. I'm gonna sign into like the oldest email I have.
I like to imagine this quote from the Imagine video. So next in our community, the most populous ones is the Gooners. I'll put these in B tier.
What is? We don't have
They're
Gooners
weird,
in this
but
fucking
they
community.
Make money and compliment me. Next is the haters F tier.
I think this might be my first email I ever had. It's very possible I used it. Hold on. It's a Hotmail address, so that tells you how old it is.
Jeez.
Oh, it links to another one of my oldest emails that I have to send a code to. God damn it, this is gonna be a rabbit hole. Holy shit. Alright, let's go.
It's just going down the same weird rabbit hole of like when we were trying to find that the YouTube video of you being a security guard
Yes.
at a
Yes, it
concert
is.
that Dylan went to.
Yes, it absolutely is. I'm logging into old emails. I'm going back.
Here you go, Wins. Blessed be Mr. Fishy. Praise be Mr. Fishy. Like,
Let's
next is
hope.
Emily putting her in 5 tier for asking me to build 600.
Holy shit!
It is
I
more
got
than
my
600
password
dicks.
correct. I got my password correct. Holy fuck.
It is far more than 600 dicks.
I have 839 notifications about people. Oh, this is my, oh my god. This is my email that's connected to my Facebook.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit. Yeah, send code. Oh, yeah. Let me write the fucking second oldest email address I have. So if anybody wants to know, you can find, I have 2 email addresses that link back to each other that are the oldest emails that I have that links to my Facebook, which probably links to everything else in my life. So there's so much spam in this fucking email. No, I don't want to fucking stay signed in. I don't care. It's so rare that I log into fucking fucking Hotmail. You think I want to stay logged in?
I do have to say, I am amazed. Despite the fact that I have 100+ requests for Minecraft, I only have, and I know someone's gonna hit it right now, but I only have 3 requests to play Whis. I'm amazed that we got through that. And
Wow.
we only have
All
3.
right. Here's something that is surprising. A spam. No. What? No, this is actually from Twitch. Wait a minute. How do they have this email? Wait a minute. I don't like this. This is, give me the raw header for this. Wait a minute. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Because you'll play the fucking game then. Maybe we would redeem if there. Why do you do the Minecraft then? So. Fine. You know what? While Muffin is doing it, I'm gonna log on to Minecraft. I'm gonna start doing some of your builds. Okay. You guys are only gonna get the commentary. That's it. You're just. Oh my gosh! Why does it keep loading on the other fucking screen? I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna do the at least commentary for build. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? A penis exactly 40 blocks high and 40 blocks wide, using only sheep wool, nothing but sheep wool. Make the penis blue. Make sure the balls has black on them to indicate the pubes on the penis. Add some veins on the penis by just having wool. Just pooping out for the top of the penis, make it pink, obviously, and at the tip, add some white wool to make it drip down to the ground, but not too much to preserve the actual penis and not make it. What the hell? Yeah, son, that was you. That was you. That was you. A lumberjack stormtrooper with a Scottish kilt and a Hello Kitty top hat cutting down a tree made out of Coca-Cola and ribeye steak, with said ribeye steak being the color blue and it being well done, whilst a gorilla is feasting on a flea with Christmas socks as eyes and cooked turkeys as antennas, with a dick bigger than the stormtrooper All of this should take up about 4 chunks, though it could be larger, but no smaller than 4 chunks. The Stormtrooper should be 14 blocks high, with your choice, with the Hello Kitty hat top taking up 3 blocks. The tree should be around 3 blocks wide and 30 blocks high. Make the blue ribeye steak however big you want. Make the gorilla 19 blocks high with your choice, with the flea being 2x2, with the dick of the flea being 17 by 14. Then the next one is Charizard, but he's packing heat. Then it's Diet Cock.
I'll give you some Diet Cock.
Now we're on to the 247th redeem of today to build a penis in Minecraft. So we're gonna take this block right here. The strip burger one is really show how hard it is. Diet Cock, just build me Sayori, a potato.
Potato,
Monica's
potato.
dick. A1 sauces dude dick from Find Love or Die Trying. Giant Monokuma made entirely of wool except the eyes. The red eye should be made of redstone blocks, and the black eye should be made of black clay or some sort of glossy material. A beer bottle that has a yeast infection that also has a dick. The beast you're playing right now, and make sure it has a dick. Every single mod on this channel, all having a water gun fight, all fighting for who can torture Viking the most. A frog dick. Everything about the frog dick has to be green, except for the tip. Has to be blue. Other than that, just make sure it looks like a frog. Vikings Come Shirt Emporium. Every member of the System of a Down playing at a concert with 100 people, each individually built and each different. Frog Rain, but all of the frogs have top hats because classy chaos.
Yeah.
And all the frogs have 10 block dicks.
You have a block dick.
Every single person you did a smash or pass on in a hot dog eating competition with beers with small little dicks on the label. I don't even know the reference to this one.
I'm a little pissed about this. I don't...
Frogs don't have dicks. Emily, you're the one who wrote that.
I'm a little pissed about this. This was like a thing you could search for. Now you can't find it anymore.
A huge, juicy, hard, warm, wet,
huge, juicy
delicious, a huge, juicy, hard, warm, wet, delicious apple. Then the next
Strange.
one,
Why did I just
hentai
picture Detective
dick
Gumshoe?
with Nova eating some hella nice Chinese food. A hentai dick with Nova eating.
What are you
some hella
fucking
nice
reading
Chinese
at all
These
anymore?
are the redeems I've been given. Tom from Toonami.
Rule 34?
No.
I'm sure it exists, Tom.
No. A dick that starts from bedrock and goes all the way to build height.
I'll give you
Muffin.
some build height.
Dicks. Capital. Just dicks.
Dicks!
A communist dick. A very penisy dick. Giant gamer cock. Blue balls edition.
Wow, that's going back a little bit. Giant Gamer Gawk was like 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's when this was redeemed 2 years ago.
A scale recreation of Muffin X Viking sex tape.
No.
All right, who's writing the first fan fiction? All right, I mean, I want to read this on stream. First fan fiction that's ever made of me and Viking.
A humongous, absolutely massive, a truly strong, girthy, long, wide, beautiful, powerful, immaculate, huge pie. And a dick.
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Hit next.
Here's a different one. A foot. Pancake
What are
dick.
you? I can write it. You can write what? You can write it? Yeah, I fucking write it, Dylan. I'm perfectly okay with that. Write it and then tell me what type of voice you want me to fucking read it in.
Guitar penis.
Was it you
Dino
or
dick.
Magic that was giving me ridiculous, like,
Magic.
situations to
magic.
read things in?
Always magic. It's always fucking magic. It's always motherfucking magic. It's always magic. It's always magic.
I love you, Magic, but some of those things were like, oh, pretend you're a woman in a laundromat on Tuesday the 13th at...
No, I'm gonna read you one. A lumberjack stormtrooper with a Scottish kilt and a Hello Kitty top hat cutting down a tree made of Coca-Cola and ribeye steak, with said ribeye steak being the color blue and it being well done, whilst a gorilla is feasting on a flea with Christmas socks as eyes and cooked turkeys as antennas, with a dick bigger than the stormtrooper. All this should take up about 4 chunks, though it could be larger, but no smaller than 4 chunks. The stormtrooper should be 14 blocks high, with your choice, with the Hello Kitty top hat.
Magic
taking
knows
up
what they
3
want.
blocks. The
They just
tree
know
should
what they
be
want.
around 3 blocks wide and 30 blocks high. Make the blue ribeye steak however big you want. Make the gorilla 19 blocks high, with your choice, with the flea being 2x2, with the dick of the flea being 17x14.
It'll be they touched peepees and got pregnant. The fuck? Pee is stored in the balls.
I hate you all.
Viking Viking carefully inserted the rod into Muffin's. Wow, you're just going right for it. Right for it. Holy shit. I thought we were gonna have some fucking lead up to it. God damn. It was just right into it.
Dylan clearly doesn't know how to write proper smut. Okay.
You gotta build up to that. This is right in there.
A duck. Thank you, Emily. Just a duck. I'm waiting for the next one to say, and a penis. I read a fanfic, but if I do, I'm rating it as a 12-year-old girl who hasn't had the sex talk yet. It will be they touched PPs and then got pregnant. You know what? I'm all for that. Emily. Gosh damn it!
That sounds like 50 Shades of Grey to me.
Now, if someone can now write a fanfic of a Muffin Viking / fanfic, but from the point of eye of our cat that we both bought.
Nobody
together
says point
and
of
that
eye.
we're raising. I don't care.
It's point of view.
I don't
Nobody
care,
says point
fucker.
of eye.
I want it written from the point of
I don't
eye
think anybody
of a cat.
ever has said point of eye.
I have, so fuck you. I want it to be written from the cat, okay?
Viking
What the
didn't
cat
even let
sees.
you read it. I mean, I
No,
stopped
of course
it.
not.
I stopped before anything. All right, I'll do it real serious. Let me turn up my volume a little bit so I can hear myself.
La 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 la.
Viking carefully inserted the rod into Muffin's
I
anus,
fucking hate
adding
you.
in turns until Muffin almost came close to busting his ghost. Busting his ghost? What the fuck is busting his ghost? What the fuck is that?
I'm so glad Toaster has gone to bed so they don't have to read the shit.
Muffin leans in and whispers, "Do you know the Muffin Man?"
Muffin, stop. Stop.
Viking couldn't control his dick and started painting on Muffin's back like it was the Mona Lisa.
Twitch, this is for educational purposes, apparently. Maybe. I don't know what's
Stop!
happening anymore.
Stop!
Just stop! Stop!
That wasn't as good. I could do it more seductively, but I've been drinking.
Muffin can't be seductive when he's drunk.
It's true. Ask every girlfriend I've ever had.
I would like to see you seductive when you're sober. Hey, baby.
What's up, baby? You wanna go fuck?
I'm an alpha male.
I'm an alpha. You know, they tell me in the gym that I'm an alpha. Dude, all right. So do you remember the cheap movie theater that was in Oakhurst when we were younger?
Is that the one that we saw Rocky Horror at?
No. That was over by Airplane, the fucking airport.
I don't think I ever went there.
It was a cheap movie theater. They used to play like $3 movies when we were kids. Like actual kids. Like fucking 8 years old.
Okay. Okay. So you're talking about like 90s. No.
Yeah.
Like, in the 90s, the only theaters I knew about was Freehold, Brick, the one that we had in our town that is now a church.
Yeah.
And the movie theater that's in Manasquan that has like 2 screens, 1 screen,
Right.
or something like that.
Oh, well, so
like those were the only theaters I ever went to as like a kid.
they were one of the cheap movie theaters. You know, that was just like our parents.
Homedale? Wait, there was a theater in Homedale?
Is there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Monmouth Mall. Oh yeah, I saw Monmouth Mall a couple of times.
But all right, so it was one of those theaters. I drove past it. They closed down recently. Well, not recently. They closed down a couple years ago.
They closed down like 2002.
No, I was working at the school before they closed down, because I saw The Martian there, and I did. So this was like a decade ago. Whenever The Martian came out. But they were a movie theater back then. I drove past it like yesterday, and they are a gym now. The gym is called Alpha.
Are gym now.
They're called Alpha Gym.
Nice. Let's go.
And they have a fucking American flag and the douchiest looking dude on their fucking front, on their window.
Okay, Muffin, we're gonna do an IRL stream.
Oh no.
We're gonna get those that bathing suit from fuck, what was that that horrible fucking movie, Dylan, I know Dylan would know it,
We could just dress like Rocky.
no, I'm thinking
We need a gold Speedo will do just fine.
shit, what was his fucking name? He also did, I think he did Get Him to the Greek. My Wife.
Oh.
Borat.
No, he didn't do Get Him
Borat.
to the Greek, but
Is that okay?
no, that's Sacha Baron Cohen.
The guy, yeah, the guy from Borat. And
Yeah, all
you know
right.
that suit, that bathing suit.
Yeah. So Dylan was right.
That.
Dylan said that before you
Okay,
said
Borat.
Borat, but
Yeah, wow. That suit, okay? We're both gonna get that bathing suit, but it's gonna be the pride flag.
that's
And
all
then
right.
we're
You
gonna
get
go
to you get to see my little walnuts hanging around.
Yes, but we're gonna do an IRL stream dressed like that, and we're gonna go to that.
I feel like that's I feel it's literally like it was like a dude, like it looked like something out of American Gladiator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
But
was
it's gonna
like
be the gay flag. It's gonna be the gay pride flag, and we're gonna go there. And
I
we're
feel like
going
you're trying to push something that doesn't seem right. Not the gay pride flag, but like it seems like you're trying to start a conversation that doesn't need the conversation because everyone's everyone.
What? No.
I don't know what the
just
fuck I'm saying. I was trying to fucking.
What the fuck are you? I'm just saying.
I was trying to
that
make
we-
you feel
that we
bad.
No, you're not going to, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do
Because
I!
Because I want to dress like that and go to that alpha male freaking gym, because
Right.
I know that would piss off every
Muffins,
person
walnuts,
there.
hot.
Sir, I just want to piss off every person that goes to that gym, because fuck every person that goes to that gym.
Do
in
really like
particular.
do really like suggestive stretches.
Yes, like I want to do everything that wouldn't possibly piss them off, like make out, maybe. What?
You know, we're just gonna go crazy.
This is-
We're gonna
this
make
is
them
me
feel.
just-
We're
this
gonna
is
make
me
them
just
feel
trying to get
bad.
you
We're
to
gonna
make out
do.
with me publicly.
You know, we're gonna do some stretches. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. You know, and then we're gonna make out, and then we're gonna do something else. And, you know, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah.
Uh,
Little riding. What?
Viking standing there in his American flag Borat thong was turning on Muffin's little walnuts. Do you want to rub the sunscreen into my chicken legs, Muffy? Viking asks. Muffin asks, you want some of my homemade sunscreen or the store-made one? Homemade in the ass. Store
If
everywhere
Muffin-
else,
if
please,
Muffin-
Daddy. Viking replied.
If Muffin's not down, I'm down. Or if you need a third, Wins, you're totally tagging you in.
I've never
Cookie,
wanted
you
to
wanna
be
join?
more
You want to join, Cookie? Cookie?
Cookie. You want to join, Cookie?
You want to join too, Cookie? I'll pick you up.
It's a dream come true.
You can be the video guy, Cookie.
Are we doing trains? But we're gonna do like a real train. It's just gonna go. It's just gonna go on forever. There's
You say
like-
trains. You say trains. My brain immediately now goes to autism because of
That's-
the last,
okay.
the
I'm-
last conversation we had about trains and Tylenol and autism.
So it's like it's everyone's in a line, right? And it's like one of those. It's like one of those ripple effects, right? So one guy thrusts, and then you see the wave go across the entire line.
Listen, as long as they're not circumcised, because apparently circumcision gives you autism. So
Yeah, and Tylenol. Emily, did you take Tylenol when you were having your kid? You gave him autism.
wait, Emily, you're circumcised?
Emily, you're circumcised.
Join what? Okay, come get me.
You don't do that in Viking streams already?
I feel like Cookie missed the whole thing, and we're just gonna show up, pick up Cookie, and go to like the closest gay bar and be like, "All right, videotape us."
Fuck it, dude. Have you ever been to the Empress? That's a fun
No,
fucking night,
I never get invited.
dude. Gay bars are fun as hell.
I've heard that, and I never get invited. Okay, I'm a little upset.
And there's always the chance you're gonna get a fucking drink given to you.
Wait, Emily, you're circumcised. Viking 2020.
Emily, here we go. There we go. I was like, Emily's the keeper of the quotes. They got some shit to do.
If a guy states they are an alpha male, just ask them if they're into a megaverse.
Oh my god. Lindsay Ellis. That's the only reason I know what the Omegaverse is, by the way, is Lindsay Ellis. Her video on that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was so good. Are you the Omega Viking? Are you the are you the bottom bitch that gets pregnant even though you're a man? I'm usually dead asleep on these streams.
Gosh damn it.
Magic,
I feel
what
like-
if you had a good bed schedule? I don't know. Every time you're in here, it seems like you're on a bad bed schedule.
I need to call Grumpy and have him send me some more blacksmith twink thirst videos.
Jesus Christ. That's right. We were talking about that last week or the week before
Greatest
that.
fucking video Grumpy's ever sent me.
Like, I'm not super surprised that that's a genre. It's odd to me that it is a genre, but I'm
okay,
not
hold
super
on.
surprised about it.
I think Grumpy sent.
I don't need to see it.
So
It's
many
fine.
things that
I don't
Grumpy
need to
has
see
sent
it.
me. I have to find this fucking link. Which
There's
one is
alphas
it?
and betas, and what if there was a secret third time you could get pregnant? Oh, fuck. This has been so much fun. I like just fucking bullshitting with you, man. Fuck you. No, I don't. I hate this.
Fuck you.
You put me in a bad mood. I hate this.
Yeah, I hate you too. Kiss me.
No!
But when? Hold on. Did Grumpy not actually send me the Twink video?
I know we talked about it, for sure.
I know Grumpy showed me it.
Okay, now I have to clear this because I just so I don't fuck up in the future. Is Grumpy gay?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Because this came up last time we talked about this. I wasn't sure if you were kidding or not.
I was saying to Grumpy the other day, I'm like, still,
I was confused.
One of my favorite conversations has happened in chat with Sin saying, people like me, and Grumpy going, you mean people like us? And then Emily responding with, wait, Grumpy, you're gay. And then Muffin going on a rant, oh yeah, Grumpy's the gayest person here. And me just
I
being like,
wasn't sure it was.
Grumpy is gay.
I didn't know. I thought it was like this big fucking joke last time, like that you were fucking with me. It's fine. I want to know. I want to be like, I want to know for sure. So next time I try to proposition Grumpy,
gosh,
then I know it's the real thing. That's why.
Oh, I've already tried to hook you two up.
Listen, if Grumpy could lose the dick and grow some tits, yeah, maybe.
I'd love to charge my phone for a good 10 seconds. What happened?
His
Grumpy
rumpus,
actually not
his
send
rumpus,
me the
his
tweet
rumpus
video.
in the grumpus. Holy shit, gnome. I love that.
I know.
Are you ready for the rumpus in the grumpus? It's because the non-gays act gay in both these channels. It's true.
I have said that. I have said that so much. I am the gayest straight guy.
The shit we
Okay.
fucking say. Is We're both straight men that flirt with each other openly.
Grumpy can listen to and grow some tits, then maybe.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was like, are you kidding? I don't know. And I just kind of went with it. And I was like, all right, I need to know. The trans lesbian, I have gotten so confused by terminology that I yell rainbow people. I'm also a straight man who flirts. Oh, shut up, Dylan.
Okay, Dylan, you're not convincing anyone.
All
here.
right.
Okay, Dylan. This is like this several times that Emily has been like, are you sure you're straight, Viking? I feel like Emily questions me at least once a week.
Yeah, you got it. You got to just make sure, keep it fresh, Gotta know.
I know my wife questions me at least once a month. I'm straight. I just give a fuck. It's funny as fuck.
Absolutely. I think that's it. I don't give a shit. That's like the thing about toxic masculinity and shit like that. It's like someone insults. How is you liking someone an insult to your masculinity? Even though they're like, if they're another guy, who the fuck cares? I don't understand. Like people, like dudes get all fucking fucked up because like, oh, you like a dude. Oh, you like a dude. Like, who the fuck cares?
Listen, there is nothing There's nothing more manly than two dudes making out.
You know what? All right, this is gonna sound bad.
There
Louis-
is nothing manlier than two dudes making out. Okay.
This is gonna
That
sound.
is true.
This is gonna sound a little bad, but Louis C.K. had a pretty good bit about how masculine it is to suck dick. Because he was like, he was talking about it from his perspective. He's a straight dude, and he was like, I couldn't fucking suck a dick. It would be intimidating to me. Like, okay,
It's the
good to know.
Jersey
Four gnomes.
altitude that made you gay. Wait, the Jersey altitude?
Yeah. Oh, sea level. Jersey altitude.
Where we are, our altitude is 5?
Yeah, right. We ain't that
5
far from the
miles?
water.
2 miles above water? That's our altitude.
Yeah, there's a comedian talking about manly men who want to fuck a bloke. Dude was obviously an Aussie. Shit made me spit the beer out. I don't have the Jersey altitude,
So
which
is
makes
my
me the
wife.
straightest of the three. And it was, but like one of the punchlines was like, if he walked in on two dudes blowing each other, is like, "Oh, you gentlemen, have fun sucking your dick." Like,
Not fucking you're gay, just not all the time. You have episodes.
but
What
don't
about
support.
3 dudes
don't support
fighting?
Louis
I mean,
C.K..
That's
He-
very
he-
that's
He wrote those jokes before I found out what a shitbag he was. He's pretty much a shitbag. Not pretty much.
Have
He
you-
is a shitbag.
Have you seen the Reddit post about a guy blaming the altitude for making him gay and cheat on? Wait, what?
The altitude. Yes, that's what
Wait,
made you. That's what
what?
made you hook up with a guy. Oh, I'm assuming they're a guy, but like, yeah. You said a guy blaming. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you. No, you wanted to cheat on your significant other with someone else. Own it, man.
Look, a negative plus a negative equals a positive. Wait,
There you go.
Are you saying the negatives are the penises?
I don't have the.
So a
we
penis
were
and a
just
penis equal a wait, what?
we were just 3 dudes watching movies last night. Muffin, calm down. Think about your words, then speak. Magic, I have never once in my life done that. Do you think it's gonna change if I'm gonna broadcast it to the internet? In my life, I've never thought about what I fucking say before I say it.
That's like the shit I say to my son, because my son has the same thing that I have, where his
Hopefully
brain
it would.
thinks faster than the words that can come out of his mouth sometimes. So like he'll start rambling, and I'll look at him and say, "Stop, think, then speak. Stop, think, then speak. Stop trying to speak and think at the same time. Stop, think, then speak." Okay? And then he just stares at me for a minute, and then he actually explains everything. I'm like, good, there you go. You thought
No,
first.
I don't know how to process what you're asking. The real question to ask is if yes, massage cock with pinky raised. I
mean,
am I
yes,
not understanding?
Pinky always has to be raised. I mean,
Am I
even
not
a question.
understanding something, or
it's like a fine wine.
are you talking about jerking someone off with the pinky raised? Because you have to raise the pinky.
Yes. You always have to have the pinky up. It's fancy,
You have the
okay?
pinky up.
It's fancy.
I
it's
do that when I'm
classy.
jerking off. What are you talking about? Pinky raised. Stop. Think before you speak.
What, are you talking? Wait, when do you say your pinky's raised? Are you talking about your actual pinky or your dick?
Okay, wait. I have to comment with this pinky talk. So there was one time it was me and Jared and Matt and everyone else and their spouses, and we were at a comedy club, Out in Point Pleasant, what is it? Vinny, whatever's. It's on Main Street. It's on Main Street in Point Pleasant. We were over there watching a fucking show, and I'm just drinking how I normally drink wherever I'm at. So I'm a little drunk, and
Two kegs in.
I was we're sitting like in front of the stage. I'm a big dude, so I'm a target, and someone said something. I made a comment, and they're like, "You want to come up and talk about it?" I was like, "All right, cool, let's go." So they set me on stage for like 10 minutes, and somehow it got around to getting blown. Well, getting blown and shit like that, or like jerking off. And I was like, sometimes when you're squirrely, you gotta use the pinky. For the rest of the night, I went out to go have a smoke with the people I was with, and I got people going raising their pinky at me. It was fucking hilarious.
We were this close to fucking Muffin reading AITA Reddit posts and
Am I the
commenting.
asshole? Am I the asshole?
I
mean, do you want? Is that something you want? I find the "Am I the asshole" post funny.
That's what my mom had to do to me. It half caused me to like Mega Mumble. Obviously,
I'm a master at limited words with no context. It's part of the dab culture. I'm horribly amused by this. Yeah, dude, I love "Am I the asshole" posts. Because sometimes
go to Reddit, so
sometimes they're very obviously the asshole. Sometimes they're very much not the asshole. And then you have the in-between where it's someone who's obviously rage baiting. And it's fun to pick them apart.
I hate Reddit, so I have no idea.
Muffin, I sent you a Reddit post. Oh God, Emily, what the fuck did you send me? Holy shit. All right, what did Emily say?
So you're coming to scoop me or what? Cookie, I am way too drunk to actually come out. Wait,
I forgot.
I don't even know where you are, Cookie.
Hold on. I forgot. The last thing Emily sent me was pregnant SpongeBob talking to Shadow. Because
oh god,
SpongeBob is having Shrek's child, and Shadow is smaller than the two of them in overalls, going, "When will the baby come, mommy?" to SpongeBob, and SpongeBob saying, "Soon, sweetheart."
I'm looking at the "Am I the asshole" thing, like headlines, and they're just reminding me.
How did I know Shrek's would make an appearance?
They remind me of a post that I saw years ago on Yahoo.
Oh my God! This
Yahoo
is the
Answers.
altitude thing. This is the altitude thing. This is the "Am I the asshole for not believing my boyfriend that suddenly became gay due to the altitude difference was when he was on a work trip in Utah?"
Okay, honey.
Yeah. No, you need to.
Okay.
He needs to fucking understand some things about himself. I can hardly believe that I'm writing this or that it happened, but I am, and it did. So here we go. I, 28 female, have been with my boyfriend, 29 male, for 3 years. Every now and then, he has to go to Utah for a few days because his team has a customer service branch that operates out of there.
Gay.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. They're all down low in Utah.
Change of plans. I'm heading over to Vikings for guy threats conga line.
I got a text from one of his coworkers who has become a friend of ours, and it said that on the trip, my boyfriend cheated on me with some guy on the customer care team. So it's not even like, I guess there might be more to it, but like he worked with this person. I do not believe it. I did not believe it at first because first of all, my boyfriend has always identified as straight, and second of all, I just couldn't believe it. When I got home, I asked him about it, basically expecting him to confirm it was nonsense. They use periods way too much, by the way. That last sentence was when he got home, I asked him about it, period. Basically, without a capitalization, expecting him to confirm it, period.
I hate this person.
Instead, he got real quiet and had a sit down and said he had to tell me something. He said that it was
never good.
He said that it was true. He did have a one-night stand with a guy. Oh, by the way, he said that it was true, period. He did have a one-night stand with a guy, period. With no capitalization. No commas. They don't like commas. No commas.
This. I hate the person who. This is why I don't go on Reddit. These are the people on Reddit. I fucking hate Reddit. I hate the people on Reddit. I hate them.
Let's see, with a guy. I couldn't believe it. I asked him if he was telling me if he was gay or bisexual, and regardless, cheating is cheating. He insisted that he was not gay, and the strangest thing happened. The strangest thing happened. He said that when he was at dinner with his Utah co-workers, he's not even trying to be like, I was on the plane and I had to blow the guy. He was at a bar in Utah, and the altitude was a little too high for him. He got a little loopy and became gay.
Oh my god. This reminds me of the time that I went,
What is this discussion I dropped into? Dude, Zetius, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Look at this. See,
I mean,
this has just gone off the rails.
Repression banging be a thing. It's true. Please say stop every period. I can do that. I will say stop every period.
Muffet, this reminds me of a time that I went drinking with Newman, Irving, Nikki, Naomi, and a couple other people.
That sounds like so much fun. That sounds
Newman got, there was this random guy that was like at this, it was so shady, the whole fucking thing, but there was this dude that was at the house. He was pretty tall. I would say he was like 6'4", 6'5", really skinny. He had like a straw hat on. And
I don't know why
it was a weird thing, but like we got so wasted, and I remember Newman and
being
Irving
gay
were
is
going out,
excellent.
and they were smoking blunts at the top of every hour, and then it turned to the top of every 30 minutes.
Dude, Emily, this is totally Gumshoe. This is totally Gumshoe. Gumshoe is the one she's talking about. She's talking about Gumshoe.
but at the end of the night, I remember we were all in the living room, and then all of a sudden Newman just started screaming and pointing at this tall guy and saying,
"Oh, I can put this on screen. Let me put this on screen.
Creepers. He's Jeepers Creepers. He's gonna steal our eyes." And then he jumped on all fours and went, "Fuck me in my ass now. Fuck me in my ass, Jeepers Creepers." And we're all like, Newman, what? What is going on here? I remember we all went to sleep. I went to sleep on a chair, and I woke up to Newman curling on top of me and cuddling with me, and I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what is happening right now? This is what that story is reminding me of. That it's like, listen, honey, the altitude made me gay. I'm
not kind of glad. I'm really glad he's more or less sober. Last time I saw him, he was completely sober. So
I'm very happy that Newman is sober now and not in the Bloods anymore.
That's true.
Which I don't know how he got out of the Bloods, but
we don't need to question it.
He's not in the Bloods anymore.
When I saw him,
for me when I get off of work.
I saw him at a baseball game, and I walked past him, and then I walked back, and then I pointed at him, and the first reaction he had was like, "Oh fuck! Like, what's going on?" Not that he recognized me. It was like, "I'm gonna get beat down," and then it was like, "What? Newman!" And then we fucking like yelled at each other and hugged.
Yeah, I feel like he's on edge anytime that he comes to this area. But, gosh, I miss him. I'd love to hang out with him.
Well, he was like John, like he really nice dude. It's just
Yeah.
Drugs suck.
It's just, well, for him, it wasn't even drugs. It was literal fact that he was a blood.
Nah.
He had
Well,
joined the
listen, he
Bloods,
liked
and
nitrous
his
a lot.
family- His family wasn't the greatest environment.
I never
for
met
him
his
either.
family. I never really talked to him about his family.
I was the only white guy that was allowed at his house.
Oh, okay.
He had told me that straight out. I was the only white guy that was allowed to come over to his house. You know, the fact that his uncle ran the largest cockfighting ring in New
Right,
Jersey
you told me about
history.
that. Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. Welcome in, Z.
But
This is
he's
just
always been fun.
Chaos
He's-
and
He's always been nice. He's always been fun, and he's never done anything that I can think of that has been egregiously bad that I've heard of.
I mean, as long as you ignore him, you know, jumping and beating the shit out of people with baseball bats, yeah, no, he
Okay.
didn't really do anything.
That's something to add to it, but still, him and his
And-
kids,
and-
him and his
and
kids
you
and his
know-
wife were really nice. All right,
And, you know, running cockfighting rings.
Cox fighting in a ring.
Uh,
All right, let me get through this. All right. Everyone's got to go to Utah. I did not believe it at first, but it's my boyfriend. Always decided to finish straight. When he got home, I asked him about it. Did they actually use a comma there? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's zoom in.
zoom, enhance.
Oh, they did. They used a comma.
Aw, I bet they meant to hit the period and they hit comma by accident.
Yeah, right. When I got home, he asked him about it, basically expecting to confirm that it was nonsense. Instead, he got real quiet and had to sit down and said he had to tell me something. He said it was true. He did have a one-night stand with a guy. I couldn't believe it. I asked him if he was telling me he was gay or bisexual, and regardless, cheating is cheating. He insisted that he was not gay, but the strangest thing happened. He said that when he was at dinner with his Utah coworkers, he suddenly became gay. I was like, what? What the fuck? He said he thinks that it was due to the altitude. I was like, you're fucking with me, right? But he said after he had done it with this guy, he got really confused to it all, and all of a sudden he was gay. He said that higher altitudes can have an impact on how people think and on their emotions, and he thinks that high altitude made him gay temporarily. He said that as soon as he landed back home, he was back to being straight. I was like, did he get drugged or something? But maybe he said that was not possible. They were always in a group at the diner oh my god, I can't fucking talk and read. What the fuck is going on with me?
My brain's literally just going, the altitude's making them gay. The altitudes are making them gay.
The altitude's making the frogs gay. But he said that was not possible. They were always in a group at dinner, which is when he became gay, quote unquote, and was only alone with the guy afterwards. He said that he had done a lot of thinking on the drive back from the airport, and he confirmed within himself that he is straight, and that his only conclusion could be that he was temporarily turned gay due to the altitude. This is the best thing I've ever read.
Wow. I'm only gay in Utah. Gay altitudes seem like something Alex Jones would claim.
Absolutely,
I-
100%.
I am waiting. I am so waiting for RFK Jr. to make some comment.
Did you know that high
about-
altitudes make you gay?
High altitudes making people gay.
High altitudes
Oh
are
my
part of
God.
the LGBTQ plus agenda. Sorry, no, he'd say LGP.
There's a,
LGB.
There's a study.
Oh, yeah, no.
more gay.
It was the LGBTQ that didn't hurt me. When you get up to 100, dude, it is just like a fucking thing. You know,
mountain people are gay.
Go have your fun with your brainworms. Go back into obscurity, RFK Jr.
Oh my god. We lose new viewers.
I was like, whatever. I guess we're breaking up. He looked at me confused. I was like, gay or not, you did cheat on me. He said it wasn't his fault, that human actions are just a byproduct of accidental brain chemistry, and that his chemistry had been altered through no fault of his own due to higher altitudes in Utah. This man is a douche. Girl, get away.
I want to go drink. Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
You want to go drink with him? I know you want to go drink with him. You want to go to Utah? I know, have a drink with him.
I want to go drinking with this man outside of Utah and just have conversations with him. Anywhere but Utah.
He said he couldn't
I want to
believe.
go drinking with this man in frickin' Louisiana, where the altitude is, under sea level.
He becomes super straight at that point.
Or it's a negative number and he becomes ultra gay.
Yeah, if I can go to Alaska. Shit, wrong chat. All right, let's see.
I want to go to Utah with me. Okay, Wins, let's go.
He said he couldn't believe I would blame him for something medical and scientific that was out of his control.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Now
He really looked bewildered that I was angry about this. I don't know. Maybe he's convincing and I'm a rube, but I am starting to wonder if I'm overreacting. Like, I don't know. It sounds insane, but is it possible to accidentally change your sexual orientation due to the emotional changes brought on by altitude? Is that possible? And if it is, am I overreacting? Should I throw away a 3? Yes, you should throw away a 3-year. First of all, I don't believe this is a real person. By the way,
Smosh Games did a video on this.
I don't believe this is a real person. I think this might be a fake person. I think this might be a fucking rage bait thing. But yeah, if you are a real person, get the fuck away from this relationship. First of all, either talk to your partner about it. Maybe they're bi. Maybe they still want to be with you.
No, he already figured it out.
He already cheated. No, but he did. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. He already cheated.
Yeah.
He already cheated. Fucking dump his ass. There's no redemption
here.
here.
Had a conversation with her partner. And he said that he's straight as long as he's not in high altitude.
Hey, no, fuck that.
There is no more having a conversation.
He cheated on you and is trying to cover it up. Those are the two facts that you need to worry about. Get the fuck away from him. And that's it. You're going to have a better life. Cheating assholes are cheating assholes no matter what their orientation.
He's straight except for when he's not.
Right. So, like, get the fuck away. You're better off. If
the negative number of altitude overloaded the altitude and overflowed into the top, making him super gay.
Super gay.
He became the gay god.
It's got 4 eyes. Sucking 7 cocks at the same time.
There's just an orgy going around with one guy has a sock off, so it's an orgy.
Been to Utah a ton. Haven't felt the slightest change in sexuality. You realize that he's feeding you a crock of shit, right? Okay, just wanted to be sure everyone was on the same page. Now to deal with the aliens and their brainwaves beamed into my eyeballs.
Bring him to Gaylord, Michigan. That's his throne now.
I love that.
Overflow error. This is untethered and it knows no bounds.
Oh my God. Maybe because you've been to Utah so often, you did in fact become gay, that you went out the other side and transformed back to straight. Just a thought. Can't argue with that logic. Or maybe each trip flips me back and forth. That sounds scientifical.
Typical.
I love these fucking comments. Betty says the same thing when he travels anywhere without OP. Oh, it's low elevation, the sunshine, the clouds, darkness. Someone spoke Spanish and was shocked to find his cock in his mouth, a cock in his mouth.
I have to say, I hate the fact that you said OP.
Well, I mean, that's what they said.
I've always heard it called op.
Why? Who says op?
I have always ever heard it called op. Not
I mean,
OP.
it's the original poster, so it would be OP.
Yeah, and well, internet calls things weird, and I've always
Those
ever
people
heard
are
it
wrong.
called op.
Those
Sir,
people are wrong.
no.
I'm sorry.
Coming from the one who tried to tell a story about something I told you about last week.
I don't know. I didn't try to say story. I said a fun fact. And yeah, you're right. We talked
Got
about it last
wrong.
week.
Acted like you had heard it from anywhere but me.
No, I didn't get it wrong. I corrected myself in the same sentence.
You still got it wrong originally.
Yeah, because I misspoke and then corrected myself.
You still got
That's
it
not
wrong
the same-
anyway because you
that's not
said
the
that
same
you
thing.
didn't hear it from me.
All right,
So
fine.
You still
No,
got
I
it
didn't say
wrong,
that.
sir.
Wait a minute. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Not in the original sentence. No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You literally did.
After I had said the sentence, I said that I did. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't fucking care. In the original sentence, I didn't say that. And then afterwards, you're like, hey, we talked about this last week, and I said that, and it's shit, yeah. And then you got on me for when I said it was a child, but I corrected myself in the middle
This
of
is
the
all
sentence.
one sentence. This
It's
is
not
all
one sentence. It was
sentence.
not one sentence.
It was all one sentence because I cut you off 2 words.
Hey, why did
in.
my bubbles not
God
go off?
Damn it, son.
Sorry, my bubbles didn't go off. Hold on a second. Why are my bubbles not going off? I disconnected something. Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
You disconnected a wire from the bomb that you have on your table.
From this little box here that controls actually everything in the fucking room. This bundle of wires and was it 2 or 3? I think it was 3. All right,
5.
someone send exclamation bubble again. We'll see.
It was, I think it was 3.
Someone send it again. Oh, it was 2. All right, let's go for 2. Nope. Oh, there we go. It was 2. It was 2.
Gosh, damn shit.
Yeah, it's just a bundle of wires and batteries and shit that's holding everything together. That's my main, like, that Arduino is the main hub of everything. And then I have an ESP32 that connects to that and takes commands from the Arduino.
Make me tired sometimes.
Listen, it's wired correctly and it works, okay? It may be
just looks like a
convoluted.
fucking bomb.
I could
It just looks
absolutely...
like a bomb.
I could absolutely do it all on the Arduino or all on the ESP32, but I set up the Arduino first, and I figured, fuck it. I have 3 ESP32s, might as well use one of them. Also, ESP32s are so fucking inexpensive. It was $15 for 3 of them, and they do so much fucking
is
work.
it also because the AI got really sassy with you and called you an idiot?
Well, so I
multiple
need,
times?
I don't know how to code. Wiring, I can do. I could do wiring. I understand it. Coding, can't do it. And yes, AI gets sassy with me because I'm an idiot when it comes to coding. And I like to have fights with the AI. All right, anyway, are we going to play this
This is
game?
like a weird. This is a weird thing that I feel like if we both actually work together, we can make something that actually is good.
Right.
Because I could do some coding, and you can do some wiring. I can't really do that well with wiring, and you're not that good at coding.
Oh, Wins is leaving? Wait, hold on. All right, so it's gotta go out. Have a good night, Wins. Muffin, bring it
Night,
to the airport
Wins.
security without being suspicious. There's no way I could bring that through airport security.
Good luck
Ever.
on the drive, Wins. Be safe.
First of all, the batteries are not allowed on a plane. Second of all,
They might be now. I mean,
they're lithium ions allowed on a plane. Yeah, you're right. But they'd have to be.
Listen, if you put it in your shoe, you're fine because they're not checking
No,
shoes anymore.
I am not gonna have a fucking
A
shoe
bomb
full
in
of
your
batteries and a circuit board
Wires.
and wires. I don't need that in my life.
Just go through. Just try to get on a plane with wires and shit all sticking out of your shoe.
That's gonna go over so good, especially
There's
with
nothing in
today's
my
climate. Especially with today's climate.
Hello, good fellow American. There is nothing
Hey.
in shoe.
I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
Oh, gosh damn hippies. All right, everyone take a pee break. Did Muffin fall in? How did I?
I didn't fall
get
in.
that-
Fuck you.
Ah, fine. There you are. So I say, how
I
the
wasn't
fuck did
gone
get
for
back
that long.
Faster than you.
I'm sorry that you want to talk to me so bad that you think I was gone for an hour.
I said nothing about an hour, sir. Your bathroom is 2 steps outside
It
of your
literally
room.
is. It
Mine's
literally
on the other
is.
side of my fucking house. That, sir.
Literally is. I can stand up, walk, literally
You can stand
three
up and piss
three
out
steps.
the door and hit your toilet. And
3
I have
steps.
to walk across the house.
If I stand up and walk 3 steps, I'm at the threshold of my bathroom. That's true.
Yeah. I'm valid in questioning how I got back faster than
It was
you.
a long pee. I'm sorry. I've been ingesting a lot of liquids.
You should be sorry. You
Ooh,
should be.
So, like, everything right now is super loud right now, Magic, except for that alert. I don't understand why those alerts are not super loud. I could just go, ooh, ooh. But, like,
They'd be super loud.
no, none of them, they should be a medium volume, but
Pegs you, doesn't she?
she does peg me. Dude, I forgot I had this sensor. Wait a minute. I have a thing called Glottis Sensor, and it's Glottis. I remember from Grim Fandango, and it's just a sensor I used to use as a sensor bar. I don't use it anymore. Gartic background? Oh, hey, when we played Gartic Phone the one time.
That was such fucking chaos.
Pabst Brew Ribbon label. I forgot I used to change the labels based on what I was drinking. You got Pabst Brew Ribbon. Here, hold on. Here, we'll give her a Pabst Brew Ribbon fucking label.
I love that your Tamagotchi is just absolutely fucked.
Oh yeah, it's fucked because it's the same color as I use a
so
blue screen to do
absolutely
it. And let's see.
So fucked.
Why is Magic Hat the muffin? Wait a minute. That's not right. This is supposed to be a Magic Hat logo. Wait a minute.
Gosh, I haven't had Magic Hat in so long.
I do like Magic Hat. I like it. It's good. It's not the best, but it's good. I don't know what overlay. works on it.
You want to know something that dates us?
What?
I remember when Leinenkugel made beer
Sunset
that
Wheat?
wasn't fruit flavored.
The what?
When Leinenkugel made
Mhm.
beer that wasn't fruit flavored.
I don't remember that though.
I do. I remember when they had a whole line of beer that was
The first beer I
main
had by
line
them.
of beer was a red ale, a Bock, and an IPA.
So I'm
That was their
taking my
main line
sleep.
of beer.
Magic, you take your sleep. It's been a pleasure. Have a good night.
Nice, son. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow.
The
Thank you
first
for
beer
coming
I
to hang
ever
out with
had
us.
by Leinenkugel was probably Sunset Wheat.
That was one of, but they had two lines. They had a main line of beer, which was just regular
Are
beers.
you mainlining the Leinenkugel?
Then they had their fruit flavored ones, which was like Sunset Wheat. They had
Barry
a,
Weiss.
like, Barry Weiss, and there was a third one, and then they had made.
They got into
Summer
shandies
Shandy,
real hard.
and then Summer Shandy exploded. And
They did a
that's when
grapefruit shandy.
that's
They did a
when
whole
they
bunch of different fruit flavors.
started to they discontinued their main line beers because they weren't
I'm
selling.
upset they
and they
discontinued
went with all
Sunset
of the
Wheat.
berries.
Well,
Did they?
no. I'm upset that I can't find Sunset Wheat in any liquor store I've ever been in the last couple years. I don't know if they've actually discontinued it, but it's no longer being sold anywhere in any liquor store I've seen in New Jersey. Which is not, I mean, to be fair, it's the same, like, 6 liquor stores that I go to, depending on where I am in the state. So, and I think at least
but
3 of them are
My
chains.
knowledge is it's not. Yeah, no, it's not discontinued. It's
But
still
they
around.
they just don't sell it around us anymore. And Sunset Wheat is by far, in my opinion, their best flavor.
Fruity Pebbles.
It was Fruity Pebbles, and I loved it. Their grapefruit shandy was also really good. Not gonna lie. Do they still sell the grapefruit shandy?
I'm sorry. I just saw a picture because I went to Untappd. I went to Untappd to look to see if it's discontinued or not. And the top photo for Sunset Wheat, some guy posted that he was drinking Sunset Wheat at Line & Lodge, and the photo he posted was Trump and Epstein hanging out with clearly 2 underage, or three underage girls.
That one's been going around. That picture's been making news lately too. Yeah, no, that's funny. That's really funny.
Like that is the top photo right now. For
That's
Sunset Wheat on
fantastic.
Untappd. It's Trump
Fantastic.
and Epstein with 3 or 4 clearly underage girls. Like,
Well, all right. So
clearly they are like 16, 15 years old.
even
Um,
with like Trump had the whole thing where Epstein stole one of my girls from my clubs, my massage. You know, they were giving massages.
Yeah, but he even
He
admitted
was-
that she was underage.
She was underage, right? Like, the
Like-
point is that she was underage. I don't give a shit what club he stole her from. She was underage, working in a massage parlor. Weird enough as it is.
Which is also illegal in Florida. That's the weirdest. That was the weirdest thing about that entire commentary. Is that he is like, well, I'm not friends with him because he stole a girl from me. And it's like, wait, what? Yeah, he stole her from me. Epstein came and poached girls from me, and so I kicked him out. Which
the
girl?
underage girl.
This girl. You mean the one who was like 14 years old at that?
I think she
time
was
period?
16.
Yeah, that one.
Something like that. She
What?
was-
what?
A teenager that was underage, nonetheless. But yeah, it's fucking.
Working a massage parlor at Mar-a-Lago,
And-
and his
even
whole
if
thing
your
is
state
that he
doesn't al-
kicked out him.
Even if your state allows that, that is still really fucking
But
weird.
Florida doesn't. That's the thing. So, like, she was working there illegally, and his defense is that he got
Oh, no,
angry
Because he stole my
because he
my
stole
underage
his
masseuse
14-year-old
from my.
Yeah, like,
I
what?
wasn't fucking her,
What?
but she was a masseuse in my underage fucking massage parlor.
What?
They changed the
How
line
is
in
that?
Google caps. Now
Oh,
they
did?
yeah, it says 21 to enjoy now.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, I guess okay, but it's still
It's
weird.
odd. It's an odd flex. You need to be 21 to enjoy this. In the United States.
Yes, in the U.S.
I agree with that. Honestly, if you want to get real technical about it, 25 should be the drinking age.
Oh, you're talking about for brain development.
Your solidity of your brain. Like, if you really want to get real crazy with it. But I never
Yes,
gave a
after,
shit.
After 25 years old, your brain basically has solidified to the point of where, you know, not that you can drink because drinking still causes damage, but
Of course,
doesn't
it
damage
kills
the
your liver,
brain's
it fucks up your
progression.
stomach, it fucks up your
brain's just
digestive
not going
system.
to grow or build anymore after average 25 years old.
There's gonna be less. There's gonna be less cognitive decline if you start
Yes.
drinking after 25.
Well, depending on how much you drink.
Fair. That's a fair point.
Binge drinking doesn't matter. Casual drinking does, but yeah, you'll have a less of a chance of early onset cognitive degrade if you start drinking after the age of 25 compared to drinking prior to it.
Meanwhile, I was 16 when I started drinking, and I feel completely fine.
Yeah, at the same time, I also agree with the argument that, you know, you're allowed to join the U.S.
Oh
military
yeah,
and
18
die for
should be
this
the
country,
fucking yeah.
and you can't have a beer. So, like, which
If
I
you
feel
can
like
register for
could
the-
be
yeah.
fixed with if it was changed to 21 for civilian drinking, 18 for on base drinking. So if they had on base bars, on base type of things like that, that if you were in the military you could just go and drink at. Off
Well, they do
base,
that, and
you
they
would have
do
to
that
follow
anyway,
21.
though.
Well, yes, and we also drank at 16. People
Right,
do
that's
that
fair.
anyway. I'm saying as a actual
Law, yeah.
putting it that if you're on base and 18 in the military, you're allowed to consume
Yeah,
alcohol.
I can agree with that.
Um,
Just
like,
on the
I-
fact, yeah, if you can risk your life to be in the military, you should be
Yes.
able to have a fucking drink. You shouldn't have to worry about having a cigarette and having a beer when you come home from fucking Iraq. You know, it
Now,
should be
I
fine.
also think the whole when they did change it to 18 years old,
that it wasn't implemented for a long enough time period for it to even out.
Well,
Obviously,
the main
yes.
point of it was for traffic fatalities, wasn't it?
No. the main
Or was
point
that,
of it
like,
was
what they
because
said?
Fucking Vietnam.
Oh, right.
The
Yeah,
main
that
point of it was
that-
because of Vietnam.
that
because we were
event
sending
that we
18-year-olds
totally
over.
that event that we were totally winning and recalled the troops because we wanted
we were winning
to.
so hard.
We were winning so hard.
badly. We got that big W there.
We didn't want to.
Big
We
W.
didn't want to show off in Vietnam, so we kind of pulled everyone back.
I'm pretty sure it was Vietnam. It may have been Korea. No, it was definitely the war, which is the reason why they had switched to 18, because that was the argument at the time that we were sending people over to die for the country who were 18 years old, but they weren't even allowed to drink, so they knocked drinking age down to 18 so that people who were 18 were allowed to consume alcohol. But then the negative part to that was that there was 18-year-olds and high school students who were drinking alcohol and becoming obnoxious and all this stuff. So then they reverted it back to
A
21.
drunk
But
teenager
but
was
I
obnoxious.
think that they didn't leave it long enough for it to essentially even out, because obviously, yes, you make it 18, yeah, you're gonna have an extreme influx of now 18-year-olds who are like, I can get wasted. But you even it out over years of where it becomes a common thing, and that will decrease. The same thing happened with marijuana. When marijuana is legalized recreationally, you have a massive spike in marijuana use, and over the time period of keeping it as a recreational drug, you see a decrease in its recreational
You want to hear
use.
a real world example? My dad.
No.
He always says if it was ever legal, he'd probably use it for pain management. And he does. He does CBD. He does CBD. He takes CBD. But like, he uses it for pain management sometimes. Like it. But he didn't do that until it was legal recreationally.
But again, like when it becomes legal recreationally, you're gonna have people who are like, "Well, I didn't try it because it was illegal. Let me."
But
try
now
it
I can right now, and I like it. And then you have
and some people will say, "Oh, this is good. I like it." Other people go, "Yeah, I'm not interested," and then they.
You
stop.
want to be fair.
So you always
Pot is
have a
better than
massive
drinking
spike.
alcohol. If you want to be real fair about it. Come on. Come on. The bodily effects and even the psychological effects of fucking smoking pot are going to be way diminished based off of alcohol. Alcohol is going to fuck your entire system up. Pot, at the very most, if you're fucking doing rips of fucking, straight BHO, doing dabs and shit, and you're fucking taking drops of fucking pure oil, you're gonna get fucked up, and you may have a psychological break. But that's if you're really going fucking crazy with it.
The difference is for marijuana use and alcohol use is that technically there's one way of consuming the alcohol, unless if you're gonna get real technical and say that you could shove beer up your ass.
Boozing.
Yeah.
Hey,
there's really
don't
one
forget
way of
about
consuming
about the
alcohol.
vaporizing alcohol movement that happened like 20 years ago or 15
Yeah, they can
years
go
ago.
Fuck themselves.
That immediately gave you a headache and did nothing.
So alcohol's negative side effects are obviously the lack of oxygen to the brain, which cause cognitive issues later in life.
It's
liver
not just
issues,
it's
mouth, throat, and stomach cancer, and diabetes that can be caused through it,
the sugar
and thyroid issues. All of that.
You're
can be
going
caused,
along
along with,
the
if you want to go into psychological, then you're going into depression and dependency on alcohol for endorphin release. So those are all the negative side effects that can occur from alcohol.
you're gonna go with the main ingestion of of pot
Now,
is
yes, and
smoking.
but that's my point. Like marijuana, there's several different ways. If you're gonna go with the main ingestion of marijuana, which is smoking it,
It's bad.
then
It's
you're
terrible for you.
Then you're talking about the possibility for
Lung cancer,
throat, and mouth cancer, along with psychological dependency on it, which is a thing, but is small, and it is smaller than psychological dependency of alcohol, but is still a thing. So
It's a little thing.
Yes, I would say that it's less.
I did say technical.
Maybe because
Well, I
this
think
is
you
one
wanna
of the
be real.
problems is that because marijuana has been put as a class 1
Which it
drug
should not have been scheduled as
in-
class 1.
in this
ever.
country, we don't have any real long-term studies on negative effects. We have some studies on it that were done by the US government or other side groups, and we have some studies outside of the country, but there's not to my knowledge a super amount of like studies that we have like with alcohol. So there could be
Well, alcohol's
cognitive-
got
there are cognitive
There's problems.
effects,
there's problems.
depending on age and
And
of course,
consumption.
starting it, and consumption, and how much, and stuff like that, and THC levels. So there are cognitive issues that can arise from smoking marijuana. So if you're going to look at smoking marijuana compared to drinking alcohol, yes, smoking marijuana has less than alcohol, but we're talking about like a difference of
You want to get crazy? There's
like,
there's
you
cognitive
can get
issues
lung
that can
cancer,
arise
or
from
you
the
can get
ingestion of
liver
sodium
cancer.
too.
Well, yes, the consumption. If you consume too much bananas, you can get
Right.
fucking
It's
radiation
the
poisoning,
dosage
for
is the
fuck's
dosage,
sake.
right? It's dosage.
Wait, ask Cookie. I mean, well, actually, no, don't ask Cookie because I know that Cookie fell asleep during the whole fucking safety meeting that we had because unfortunately, I'm a
Dude,
bad
I-
influence, and I told
Alright,
Cookie to just
alright,
go to
I got
sleep
something for
during
you.
it.
I got
But-
something
but
for
we
you. I
have
got
our
something for you. I got
entire
something for you. Wait.
asbestos frickin' thing talking about shit like this.
When I went to
So-
when I went to the deer hunt thing we had to do when I was a park ranger, I fell asleep for part of it. Because
Yeah.
it was literally the driest thing you could fucking do that involved guns. It was. They showed us they had a whole bunch of guns that were legal for you to use and like bows and shit like that. Like this is how you tell if it's unloaded and whatever. And then they started talking about the different deer areas and the rules and regulations of the deer areas where you could hunt. And I started
the literal things that you needed to know. And you fell asleep.
I started nodding off. It was the driest
Muffet
fucking
starts
shit.
walking into like random people's backyards now. I'm here to kill your deer.
So this is a safety corridor, and what does that mean?
I'm here to shoot deer.
No, I dozed
Get
off
out
for
of my way, little kid.
I dozed off for a
Kill it,
quick second.
baby.
I didn't miss much, but it still, I dozed off during the fucking.
I literally
It's an
would go
important
to-
meeting.
I literally go to like not this past safety meeting, but the year before. I lay down on the floor between the chairs in our old high school, in the auditorium because that's
Yeah.
where it is. I
Yeah.
laid down on the floor between the chairs and went to sleep.
They didn't
Like,
find me in high school. They're not gonna find me now.
I know Cookie went to sleep because I looked over and found Cookie passed out at one point. It is, yeah, it's so, our safety meetings are so fucking stupid because part of it is our HR director telling us a story about how she got a principal that apparently sexually harassed her fired, and then he died, and then she laughs about him dying. And
How
Then a guy-
how it's gonna phrasing is bad right now.
he
Alcohol.
asked her to go to a baseball game and made verbal comments to her.
What were the verbal comments?
I don't know because she just says like verbal comments. He made lewd comments to me. Now I'm not saying that that's right.
that's wrong.
Yes, that's what.
But at the same time, for her to she literally laughs when she says,
No.
yeah, and then he died, and then she laughs about it. That like no.
I
bro,
mean, it really
bitch.
depends.
You're a bitch.
I was literally talking about MK the other day with my brother-in-law who worked at the prison where MK was.
Yeah.
And I told him straight up, because like he was one of my really good friends, if not one of my best friends, until he turned out to touch people inappropriately.
Yeah.
Which I should have killed him for. Should have beat the living piss out of him in front of his girlfriend and his mom. We're gonna get into this right now too. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. He's dead. You know what? Fuck it.
No, because Twitch. No.
I don't fucking care anymore.
Back.
He molested two of our friends. A friend of mine, like a real good friend of mine. I had known him since 8th grade. Maybe 9th grade. Yeah, 8th, 9th grade. Around that time, I had met him. He was a big liar. He was trying to, I've done this, I've done that, and he was just a bravado kind of guy. But, I never really thought of him as like a predator type of guy. And we had a friend, and I didn't understand what was happening at the time, the first time this happened, which is when I should have done something about it. And then we'll skip over that for now. And then he molested a friend of mine in my house after I thought I could trust him. I went to his house the next day. I've been trying to call him. It was just like, we had just had a party. It's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. Early for we were drinking a lot that night. We usually wrapped up around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's in the morning. My friend that he molested came to me and woke me up and said, hey, this is what happened. And I believed her off the cuff because there was no reason for her to lie. And I immediately got into my truck, angrily drove up to his house and slammed, I was ready to beat the ever-living fuck out of him. Should have killed him. And I was greeted by his mom and his girlfriend sitting on the front porch. And because he had to have talked to them, because I'd been calling him. I've been calling him over and over and over again. I need to talk to you about this. We have to talk about this. What the fuck happened? And I get to his house. His mom and his girlfriend and a friend. His girlfriend steps up and says, "You're here to beat up my boyfriend." And that's when I kind of just broke everything, which I regret and I don't regret at the same time when that happened. Because what the fuck am I going to do? I'm going to beat the piss out of him in front of his mom and his girlfriend. His mom that I've known for, a decade at that point. And I didn't do anything about it. And then he died, and the world's better off. So.
I really need to clean my computer a little bit more.
It's a good break. That's a good break. I gotta clean my computer.
I've been cleaning the top of my computer. It's very dusty.
If you want,
very, very dusty. There's a lot of.
If you want something, so that's actually this brings back into the masculinity thing that we barely touched on hours ago.
We touched on it very well. Two guys making out is extremely masculine. Okay?
Right.
There's nothing more.
That was the time where I didn't beat the piss out of them that I felt emasculated. That I didn't fucking kick down his door in front of his mom, rip him out of the shower, and destroy him on his front lawn.
Ooh,
That's
in the shower.
That's what I was told when I got there. He's in the shower. So, yeah. That was that morning.
You feel better now, Muffin?
No, I don't, because he died before I could beat the
Well,
piss out
have
of him.
another beer.
I
Fuck.
am having another beer about it.
God.
That's one of those things that stuck with me that shouldn't, but it does stick with me, and that makes me feel less manly. So it makes
You know what
it
sticks with me? The fact my
Not
father ate the last slice of pumpkin pie.
that
Freaking
bitch.
20 years ago, when all I was looking forward to all day long was come home and have a piece of pumpkin pie. And it was sitting there. It was delicious. A great piece of pumpkin pie from Delicious Orchards. And all I wanted was to have that. It's what got me to wake up in the
I
morning.
don't know if
go
you're trying to
through
do
my
this on purpose,
day,
but I love you.
And frickin', I get home, I open up the box, the first thing I do, there's no pumpkin pie, but a letter saying, oops, did I eat the last piece? Horribly written because my father left high school and doesn't know how to write well. And it just crushed me. It crushed me and it's stuck with me my entire life. I can never
don't-
trust my father again.
Viking, I don't know if that's on purpose, but it really makes me happy that you said that story.
Good. I'm happy it made you happy. I'm so happy I can make you happy, Muffin. You
No, but
whore.
it's a perspective thing. It's in the past and it doesn't matter. And I think that's where you were going with that, and I hope that's where you were going with that.
No, I'm just talking about shit that like stuck with me. What the fuck are you on about?
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm giving you too much credit again. Thank you. All right, we'll go with that.
My wife said something to me earlier. We were watching TV. She brought up something. And I looked at her. I just went, "What? You think I actually listened to you? I have no idea what you're saying." She just was like, "You don't listen to anything I say," and I just looked back at my phone and didn't respond.
You're an asshole.
Well, and then like because we were watching the show Upload, right? And
You
she,
told me
at
to
one
watch
point-
it. Yeah, I heard about it.
It's a good show. She
That's the
said
one where they
something
get
to me.
uploaded. The guy dies and he gets uploaded into the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And she had said something at one point, and she was like, "How many seasons left are we? We're on like the second season." She's like, "Is there like a season and a half?" I'm like, "Yeah, there. I think we're around a season and a half left. A new season just came out this summer. I haven't watched it." 20-30 minutes later, have you watched this show? And I just looked at her and was like, "And you're judging me for not listening to you? I just told you 20-30 minutes ago that I haven't seen the new season."
That's why you're perfect for each other, because neither of you listen to each other, so you don't know how.
That's marriage. That's marriage. That's how
That's
a
shitty marriage.
That's how our marriage works, okay? Two people who aren't around each other that much. That is how marriage works.
I like you two, though.
Well, that's nice. I'm so happy you like us.
I ship you
See,
two.
Cookie agrees.
I ship you
What?
two. You should continue
What
on
is-
with that.
What, Cookie and I? I mean,
No, you
Cookie.
and Maria.
Muffin shipping us, Cookie.
Hey, Cookie, you want to get in there too? I don't know how open his marriage is. Go fucking crazy. I've known him for 20 years, but in that 20 years, I can see him being in an open marriage. So,
I mean, Jared did start dating a girl while we were married, so. And listen, that was probably one of the best marriages I've been in.
yeah, you guys got married
Jared
and then
moved-
didn't
and
see each
Jared
other
moved
very
to
often.
Texas.
Right.
So I mean, we had a great relationship.
All you guys really did was play Civilization together. So.
and Minecraft and
Minecraft. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a great fucking marriage. Jared and I were great husbands, okay? I love telling people that I was married to a dude because most people's reaction are,
What?
what? Like, yeah, I was married to a dude for 6 years.
I don't know
And
why
then we
it's
got
surprising
divorced
anymore.
At my
My
wedding
wedding.
with my wife by the same guy who married us, who then married my wife and I.
I
It was
don't.
a fun day.
I just don't understand why it's such a big deal anymore. It should have never been a big deal in the first place. And I feel like we made a lot of strides into normalizing things that should have been
Because,
normal in the
again,
first place.
Muffin,
And
it's only been like 10 years.
yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It's only been like 10 years.
Yeah, but I always thought it was normal.
Muffin, there's literally still people alive who remember the first time that black people were allowed to go to school.
I know.
So,
I know.
like, we've made amazing strides in American history in the past 40 years.
So why don't we
But
just
we
let
still-
it
we still
blend into the
have
background
people-
like we did with
still
straight
have,
marriages?
Like, normalities for time periods that
Fuck
people
time periods.
grew up through. So yes, people are still going to be confused by certain things because there was normalities. Or
Yeah,
no
but it was
longer
also. I
normalities
mean,
to
it
them.
was normal for. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I don't even. I started that sentence. I started that sentence with no objective. Just
yeah, none whatsoever. It was also normal
for things. Things. We went shopping back in the day.
During the Roman times for guys to fuck guys, so I mean,
it was.
Yeah, it's true.
But it was also
then-
normal. It was also normal for them to fuck underage guys too. So that's weird.
And then there was the Great Christian Revolution and things.
You Christians ruin every.
It's actually fun. I was watching something about Japanese history, and it was talking about it was LGBTQ and Japanese history, and it was like Japan. It was extremely open and perfectly fine with everything up until the.
You know what? All right, we were talking about Utah.
The
We were talking.
the Meiji time period where Christianity was introduced to Japan, and then it became very much like gays are evil, and that stuck up until around this time period of where like the younger generations are more open about it. But it's like Japanese
tracks,
history
though.
has always been like gays are perfectly fine, and then Meiji time period and westernization, no, gays are bad, and then it's like, oh, okay,
But that tracks.
Wow,
We were talking about Utah before. That tracks. It's
Fucking
like
Utah.
the Christians got involved.
they're trapped in their high altitudes where gay men live.
Some
Don't-
weird religious
Don't go
cult.
to the mountains because the gay men will get you.
Some weird religious cult got involved and told them what was normal was wrong, and they've been fighting against it for the rest of the time.
Oh, are you talking about the Mormons?
I'm talking about Mormons, Christians, Catholics, and Japanese.
Mormonism started in the original colonies. Like Mormons were
Right.
in New Jersey,
Right.
and they were
No,
just
I
kicked
know.
out of every one of the colonies, and then they went out
The
west.
the tab of Nephite in whatever.
Oh, I don't know. The golden tablet.
The gold
only
tablet and the
one-
silver
one-
tablet. Yeah.
Yeah, that only one man could actually see,
Right.
and only one man could read, and no one else could actually find it or see it or read it. But he could because the angel told him to read it.
And I
it
know
was
we
perfect,
agree on
yeah.
this point. I know we agree on this point. I think that organized religion is stupid.
Listen, I think religion is perfectly fine.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Do I think Christianity is the end all? I believe in Christianity.
Right, I know you
but
do.
I don't think it's the end all thing. If you want to believe
I
in
am-
Judaism or Islam
I'm-
or paganism or whatever, that's fine.
I'm saying
Go do your
saying
thing. I think
strictly.
organized is crap.
Yeah, right. Thank you. I'm saying strictly regulated in this thing is that's stupid.
Yes. If there's a denomination, I think that takes away from the actual religion. Anytime there's a denomination with its own internal rules and laws, it takes away from what the religion is actually supposed to be.
The rule of man versus the
and
rule
it
of God.
Yeah, basically. And Now, I will crap on polytheism, but that's only because
That's just you.
polytheism. That's only because typically polytheism has a rule of if you don't believe in me, then I'm gonna bring down suffering. And I sit there and go, okay, well, 80% of the world believes in Christianity, so obviously your polytheism doesn't work.
Of the religions that I was involved in.
Just crapping on that.
Of the religions I was involved in, there are honestly two. There are two. It was. I did the typical teenage thing too. I did the Wicca thing for a second. So I was raised Catholic. I was raised Roman Catholic. So I agree. They're all about self-flagellation and hating each other.
Boy.
They're all about hating yourself, and then
So you're a Catholic boy.
that's probably where I get my degradation
Tell
kink.
me about your rosaries.
That's where I get my degradation kink.
Spit on me. Tell me how naughty boy.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Dress as a nut and whack my fingers.
But of the two religions that Wicca I wasn't serious about because teenagers.
I went to St. James my whole life. Am I the only non-Catholic in this group again?
Yeah,
Sir,
you are. Christians are weird, all right?
I was kicked out of the Catholic Church.
Christians are weird. I don't give a shit.
I was kicked out at St. Veronica's.
Right, I was confirmed at St. Veronica's.
I was told to leave.
I'm an atheist fully. I went through this whole thing when I was 8th grade was like my huge transition period. I went from not being a practicing Catholic really, if you really want, but I was just a kid. You know what I mean? Like you grew up, your parents were Catholics, you went to church with them, you did whatever. And then I started thinking for myself, and then it was 7th and 8th grade or 6th, 7th and 8th grade, I started going to catechism.
That's when I started hating the Catholic Church because there was the one day where you guys all got out of school because you got to go to church and get your Catholic names or whatever that fucking
I was Michael. I picked Michael. The Archangel Michael. I was the Archangel Michael. I remember going to
school and more than half of the fucking school is gone because we live in a full Catholic area. I was like, where is everyone? Like, oh, well, they're doing cataclysm or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, what do you mean? Wait, I could have this day off? Well, only if we're Catholic.
You want some fun facts? You want some fun facts?
I should get this day off too. Why do I have to go to school? Why are these jackasses gonna go to church?
Even going to catechism, even going to like CCD and shit, like where you sit there with a Bible and talk about what this passage means. I did more research about religions after that, after I became an atheist, than I did when I was in catechism. But catechism was, first of all, we used the New American Bible, which is a weird Bible.
Gosh, yeah, it really is.
But it was,
they found out I wasn't Catholic.
Well, we had.
Turns out your books have more books than my book.
Right.
when they were like, go to Isaiah 5 or something, I was like,
that's not in my book.
I don't have that. What do you mean you don't have that? I have the King James book. Why do you have King James? Because I'm not Catholic? Dead silence.
You shouldn't be here.
Joey T moves next to me. Just look at my book and be quiet.
You've caused problems. Dude, Catholics always want to start shit too.
I'm sorry I read King James. Is it should I be reading New King James? Should I be reading proper English and not Old English? I'm sorry if I'm reading in Old English. Is this a problem?
So Catholics always want to start shit. It's stupid shit. All right, so
Yeah, you
Like I
and your
said-
atheist too.
I was, like I said, I was confirmed in St. Veronica's, and I was with, God, we both know him. He's dead now.
This has been Muffin this entire night.
Oh yeah,
Let
they're
me
dead
bring
now.
up this one guy. Oh yeah, he's dead.
No, but
Let me
we,
bring
but,
up this guy. But you know, he's dead too.
but we liked
you
him.
remember this guy? We were best friends, and he's dead.
We were.
Welcome to our fucking
I,
town.
I feel really bad about it too, because like he was a good person, and I hung out with him a lot, but was mostly
Bring
drinking.
up dead people.
But we both knew him, and he remember
Are you
him
talking
fondly.
about Cashman?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
I
I know
fucking couldn't remember Cashman.
Yeah. I fucking
So,
love Cashman. He was fucking amazing.
We were gonna hang out and drink, and it was me, Cashman, and a friend of his, and his
Devin,
mom.
probably.
Yeah. It's shorter,
Yeah.
stockier kind of kid.
Yeah, Devin. Yeah.
We were gonna drink after. We were gonna drink, and his mom was like, "We have to go to church." So I went to church. I went to church with Cashman, and they always must start. That was the first time I had been in St. Veronica's since I had been confirmed in 8th grade. I was 16, so. And I just did the whole, like, you know, you gotta take the fucking body of Christ thing. I just put it in my mouth and didn't do anything with it.
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, I didn't even swallow it. I don't know why. I'm gonna prove something. I don't know.
Swallow Christ.
But I went to go walk out of the church after I had received my
Oh,
communion.
Not a Catholic church.
No, a guy stopped me. He's like, "No, you have to do this." And okay. I just wanted to drink. I don't understand stopping me.
Not religious, same, and now I'm agnostic. And then as not agnostic atheist, all of that's still fine. My problems come into organized religion. I think organized religion.
I think it's stupid. I think it's bad. It's a bad. It's not.
It creates hierarchies and it creates power struggles, and that's the problems with organized religion, is that most of them start to lose the view of the religion and start using it more so as a ability to control and
I agree.
gain power.
I agree.
The other issue I have is with, honestly, a lot of atheists and a lot of Christians.
The atheist community.
with
There's a lot of douchebags in the atheist community.
Well, yeah, and that's my problem. Is with a lot of atheists and a lot of Christians who, and this mostly the Christians are the born again and the evangelists,
Oh,
because the atheists are the same fucking thing. What? You're Christian. Well, let me tell you how stupid you are. Okay, bro. I get it. You're atheist. You're edgy. Cool. Good for you. I don't fucking care. Like, you don't have to lecture me.
That's the thing. Those types
That's
of
great
people
that's what you believe in.
think they have
Let
something
me
to
believe
prove.
in,
Right.
the
Yeah,
one
believe
guy
it
at
really.
work, Ben Cookie, Ben, who is the TikTok fucking guy.
I thought.
TikTok,
Okay, hold on.
everything is- TikTok
Stop.
is the greatest thing. I love
Pause. Ben is not Cookie, right?
No.
Okay,
Ben.
you went
Cookie is
Ben,
not
Cookie, Ben. I was like,
no,
Cookie
because
Ben?
knows who Ben is. No, Cookie knows who Ben is.
Okay.
Very little, because Cookie's on night shift and Ben's on day shift. But Ben is that fucking type of guy who is like, he was telling us about like how he got in an argument on Facebook with his cousin.
fuck cares?
Because
Why do you want to have an argument on
because she
Facebook to begin
started
with?
posting some Christian things on there, and he had to correct
Let them
her.
do
And I
whatever the
was
fuck
like,
they want to do. What the fuck
and
cares?
he was like, but they're trying to make me out to be the bad guy. I'm like, you are the bad guy. Like,
Did you start shit with them strictly because it
Yeah.
was religious, or
she posted a Christian thing, and he felt it was his duty to go into the comments and tell her that she's stupid and wrong, and that Christianity
So he's a
is
douchebag.
fake and wrong, and then they all attacked him, and he's now sitting there saying that he's the victim, and it's like, no, you're a douchebag. Like, did they do anything to offend you? Well, yeah, they posted Christian stuff.
That's not offensive.
Then you're a fucking idiot, bro. Like,
you're getting their feed. They posted something that was important to them. As long as it wasn't demeaning to any like individual group, who the fuck gives a shit?
Like how he described it, it really wasn't. Like,
pray to God because I'm having a good day. Then fucking post it. Who the fuck cares?
It's like that stuff, and then like he has a whole fucking issue with it, and it's like, oh, bro, okay. No,
they're expressing themselves.
You're a fucking idiot. Like, shut up. Like, no. But that's a lot of atheists I've came across.
Yeah, there's some douchebags.
Like, and so many atheists I've come across are that fucking way. I'm like, okay, bro, I don't care. Shut up, vegan. Like,
shut up.
It's the same
I
problem I have with
I get it.
vegans.
I understand.
There are zero.
How do you tell
vegans I've
How do
ever
you tell
came
when a
across.
vegan's in a room? Ask.
Yeah, even him. I've had arguments with him because, like, he was like, "Oh, well, vegans aren't always like that." I'm like, zero
They'll tell you.
vegans I've
They'll
ever
tell
came
you.
across that
I also
weren't
fucked that joke up
fucking
so bad.
assholes like that.
My
Come
wife's
on.
vegan. Listen, I have
And
no
I bet
problem.
Your wife tells you meat's horrible.
I have no problem. The whole vegan thing is a joke. But like, yeah, there's the thing. I understand what you're talking about though. But it's
Well, Cookie, I haven't met your wife, so I'm still going with zero. I'm still going with zero because I haven't met your wife yet.
there is an argument. I've always had this viewpoint, is that if you're a vegetarian or vegan, because you disagree with factory farming and abuse of animals, fucking do it. Go crazy. But if you're going to sit there and argue with me that it's going to be a healthier lifestyle, I disagree with you. Both of us, there's arguments to be made. Neither of us are nutritionists. But from what I know, or from what I've learned, which could be wrong, you need at least some amino acids, and you need some. It's more efficient to eat meat to get those amino acids than it is to eat vegetable matter.
I have definitely read and learned more about I think I can state that I've read more about nutrition and studied more about nutrition than you have.
Oh fuck yes! You're all right. Listen,
I mean,
listen. The guy who's
in my parents' house.
the guy that grew up with the fucking whatever quadruple degree black belt father.
Yeah, my father literally has a degree in nutrition.
Right.
Now, Grant, he got it online, but still. And like, if you look in our library, because we actually have a library at my parents' house, it's half of it. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, a third of it is a religion, a third of it is nutrition, and a third of it is history. So
I like this.
That's
Don't
our
forget.
library.
I like this a lot. No one came in. Don't forget to lick your salt lick and drink your bacon fat. Stay healthy. Yeah, you forgot. No, you forgot the cigarettes. You got to smoke at least 2 cigarettes a night.
There's nothing. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a vegetarian diet.
No, you can get the same. You can get the same shit you need from a vegetarian diet.
Yeah, I have problems with veganism only because veganism goes to the extreme of
To each
vegetarianism.
I used to do that. Hold on, I used to
Yes,
do this.
he has.
I
I've seen him
used
do
to
that.
do the shit with the cigarette in the nostril all the time.
Yeah.
I never understood why people were weirded out by that.
I personally feel like veganism is a more radical religious type of
I mean, it could be a cultish thing, yeah.
vegetarianism. And again, if you're vegan, that's perfectly fine. Whatever, I don't care. Do your thing.
Do what you do. Don't preach.
Stop sitting there and showing me pictures of dead chickens and stuff, because it's not gonna hit me, because I've already stated in this stream I hate chickens.
Tonight you stated how much you hate chickens.
Part of the reason I eat chickens is because I fucking hate chickens. So I mean, the more you show me of dead chickens, the more I'm just gonna get hungry.
It's a cult like Al Green. Hold on, Al Green sounds very familiar, but I can't.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I don't
know. I can't associate it with anything. It sounds very familiar though, Al Green.
My problem comes in the things like where it's like, oh,
I can't remember either. No, you fit in so well over here.
Yeah, I don't eat honey because it's abusing the bees. And it's like, no, it's literally not. You know nothing about apiaries.
You're really, honestly, you're giving them the best environment to grow their comb.
Honestly, yes. The only problem that I would say that does exist in beekeeping is the non-crossbreeding.
Wait, it gives the monoculture thing, and you don't have the.
Yes, yeah, that's the. Now, in recent times, they have started to try to do more wild bee crossbreeding.
Well, it's amazing that the hives have been failing over and over and over again.
No, that was actually so that is actually false. There was a time period.
That was a straight up. That is false.
that is false, good sir.
Authority. That was like, I got a little hard when you did that. That is
down.
False.
I'm gonna teach you. Boy, sit your ass down now. Yes, there was a time period of colony collapse order that was
to be completely honest, when that was happening, issue. I only half looked at what was happening.
And scientists and beekeepers were having a hard time pinning it down. They did figure out what it actually was, which was a mixture of a bacteria and a parasite. So essentially, the Black Plague was occurring
through all the fucking
beekeepers.
Beekeepers
now know how to fight against it, and colony collapse disorder does not actually really occur that much anymore.
I can't argue with that because I have no idea.
Know how to get rid of it. That really hasn't been a thing. For
anyone's gonna know about it.
Years.
It's probably going to be you.
The fact that
you brew
the crap out
of
it.
No,
and
it's that you
beehive and
you have a beehive. When did you get a beehive?
I had a beehive for years now. I haven't gotten bees for it, but I did get a beehive.
You have an apiary?
I have a whole beehive at my parents' house, and we were getting bees for it. But then my parents are like, "Well, we're moving to South Carolina." I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna get bees." Okay, we're not moving. Okay, well, I'm gonna get bees. We're moving to West Virginia. Okay, well, then I'm not gonna get bees.
That's a cool thing. That's like the two things in my entire 20 years of knowing you. That's the second thing. I was like, oh my god, that's really cool. Wow. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow. Fuck off.
The first time the first time is when you were growing hops. The second time is the beehive. No.
Not even me brewing beer.
No.
So that you
it's that you were actually growing the hops.
Thing.
No, because and it's half a joke that I was saying before, but like you brewing with honey, like I can understand the leap there. You like to brew things, you like to make alcohol.
I was also, funny enough, I was one of the first people in New Jersey to contact the local ABC about open meaderies.
Okay.
Open
meaderies.
When I contacted the ABC, there was not a license for meadery.
Oh.
There was no meadery licenses.
So this was a jump. This was a while ago.
This was 2007. 2006.
Holy shit. All right. Because I know
New
at
Jersey
least
had
three.
meateries.
I know
was
at least
contacting
3
them.
meteorites like right now that I can think of that are New Jersey.
Yeah, I contacted before any of those meaderies opened. The only mead that was available in New Jersey that was New Jersey made was Tomasello's mead.
Okay.
The Jersey Devil one. That was made by a winery.
Okay. Can we
had
pause for a
contacted
second?
them.
I have a funny story about when we were
You're
in our
such a whore.
20s. Remember when we used to get the mead, quote unquote, from the
Yeah.
liquor store?
Yeah.
The grape juice with honey in it.
White wine with honey. I still have a bottle in my closet.
I mean, it was delicious,
It
but it was not
Um,
mead.
Which is what got us all into mead,
Mm.
was you grabbing a random bottle at the liquor store and bringing it home and going, oh, this isn't wine, this is mead. Let's try this out. And then we all fell in love with it.
It was delicious.
But no, I had
Amazing.
contacted-
Honey is delicious.
when New Jersey had first created the beer, the farm beer, or the farm brewery license, which was back in like 2007, 2009, something like that. Prior to meaderies opening, I was researching, obviously, to open up a brewery, and I had contact, and I was talking with the ABC. I had emails, and I was talking to them about opening up a farm meadery and what licensing I would need to do that. And we were discussing the rules for bees and hives because of how the licensing was for the amount of acreage that you needed for grapes or for grain and stuff. And I was discussing and arguing with them because of the mile ship that bees would go for hives,
Right.
what you actually needed for a farm license for a meadery if I was to open that. And
If you're gonna have your own
I
apiary.
was talking to them prior to any of the meaderies opening in New Jersey. And discussing law with the ABC on what we could and could not do.
That is
Unfortunately,
genuinely
I never-
unsurprising to me.
I never followed through with it because I was getting hit with red tape, but I was discussing with the ABC and the ATF, and basically I was going through all of the legal channels in New Jersey, discussing with people about what
What is this
a
regulation?
meadery-
What can we do?
What could a meadery do? And what would we need to be able to open up a meadery? Because bees act this way. I was discussing with them how bees act, how many bees there are, the mileage, the circulage of bees, the type of flowers, and all this different stuff with them, and the property that you would need to open up a meadery, prior to the meadery license being created a few years after me discussing all of that with them. I'm not saying I created that license, but I'm just saying, like,
But
I did discuss all of this stuff prior to any of that things being
I did not
created.
create
And-
meaderies
and
in New Jersey. But
there may
I
have been
created
other
meaderies
people
in New
who
Jersey.
discussed it along with me at that
Right.
time period, like Sergio, who created
not T Sergio.
now the defunct meadery that was up in North Jersey.
Definitely not T
um,
Sergio.
No, geez, what was that because we drank it. Moonlight.
Yeah.
Moonlight Meadery.
Yeah,
That was
that's-
Sergio who started that. Great fucking guy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Great.
Their meat is amazing.
So I'm so sad that they shut down.
Did they shut down? No.
Yeah. No, Moonlight shut down. There's very few meaderies.
Well,
in
they
New
had
Jersey.
the apple
One
pie. They had that apple pie fucking.
Oh, that was so good. No, like literally the only one I can think of that's still open is one that's in fuck, not Neptune. Next to Neptune.
Neptune City.
Not Neptune City. Beach Bee in Long Branch. That's it.
I don't remember.
Oh, Armageddon's still open. Okay, so Armageddon's still open. Beach Bee in Long Branch is absolutely delicious. Fully recommend it.
I'll check them out. I don't remember Beach Bee.
Yeah, they've been open in Long Branch for a while now. Their pumpkin mead, which I might actually
that
order
sounds good.
again, is absolutely fantastic.
That sounds really good.
Armageddon Brewing also does
See,
love
this is-
mead.
I
which
just
is
realized something.
Fantastic.
I can't have a husky voice because I just sound like I'm a fucking smoker. So if I get really down low, it just
You mean like Natsuki? Yeah.
it just sounds like this. If I just get real down low, trying to get into your ear,
Rag
just
and
having a good
Bone.
time.
I haven't heard of them. They must be new.
I sound like I've been smoking 3 packs of cigarettes a day for my entire life. If I just get real down low and get in there, it just sounds like shit. I sound like I should be dying.
What? No.
I mean, we're all dying, to be fair. I mean, that's
We're all about to die.
not about to die. We're all dying. The minute you're born, you begin to
We're
die.
gonna die today. Every one of us.
I took that to heart when I heard that in Fight Club.
That's nice. Never seen Fight Club, but it's been ruined for me forever.
Yeah, well, you should have watched it anyway.
Fuck you.
Still good.
Yeah,
It's still a good
have
movie.
3 meaderies: Beach Bee, Armageddon, and Rag and Bone. The other 2.
Rag and
shut
Bone
down.
sounds familiar. Beach Bee, I don't
Rag
remember.
and Bone's apparently a brand new one.
Really?
I haven't. Yeah, I've never heard of them, but they're apparently brand new.
You know my brain. It sounds familiar. That's probably what it was.
Yeah. Yep, totally sounds familiar. Compared to the guy who worked in the industry for like 9 years.
I'm
10
not
years.
challenging you. That's not what I meant.
Sounds like you are. Sounds like you're trying to T-pose on me, whore.
You always think I'm arguing with you. I mean,
I'll
it's fair.
T-pose your dick.
Most of the time I am arguing with you, but it's
You're always arguing with me, and that's what makes this fun.
that's
you.
what makes us good friends. We blow up steam to each other.
Friends is a stretch.
Fuck you. We are great friends. We are best friends.
Some would say the best friends ever.
The best of friends.
Better than the friends that could be.
We
from China.
have a golden friendship. I'm gonna go stroke out.
We're the type of friends that keep secrets. You know, those secrets.
All I can really hope is that Donald Trump shits himself on public television and dies.
He has literally shit himself on TV.
Wow, that was he's kind of shit himself.
He had shit on his pants.
He had a
as
streak.
he
He
walked
had
away.
a streak, but it wasn't the full shit. I want him to stroke out on television and to shit himself and be the most embarrassing thing for him and his family. That so much so that they lose all of their contracts and they
That's
all
for
die in
educational
poverty.
Purposes. That's for educational purposes. Twitch education.
But I don't have any
Um,
strong opinions on Donald Trump.
Oh shit, you're Jersey born. You have strong opinion.
This
There's
is the whole
not a
thing.
single person in New Jersey who
This is
doesn't
the whole
have
thing.
some form of strong
I think
opinions against him.
I think
No.
that's my whole thing. Is that I think the rest of the people saw Donald Trump and were like, "Oh, he's the guy from whatever. What was the TV show? The Boss or whatever the fuck it was."
I don't even remember.
But-
Jon Stewart
people
even
we-
made that comment at one point on his show, on the Daily Show, where he was like, the rest of you in the nation don't understand. Like,
We grew up
New
with Donald
Jersey
Trump.
and New York, we've been dealing with him for years now. We know how much of
He's a
shithead
shitbag.
he is. The rest of you don't understand. Jon Stewart said that at one point, I think during his first presidency. Like,
His
you
dad was a
don't
shitbag. He's a
understand.
shitbag. And I'm sure most of his kids are shitbags. I don't know about Barron Trump. Really haven't looked into him, but I'm sure he's a shitbag too.
Muffin just hating them. I mean, well, listen, you can't play EA games now without giving money to Trump.
Good. I don't
Because-
play EA games anyway.
Fucking Jared Kushner now owns EA.
Good. Fucking push him off a cliff. Push EA off
Yep.
a cliff. Fuck EA.
Well, cheers to that. Fuck EA. Oh my gosh, EA. I'm so angry that EA owns Mass Effect. Owns Mass Effect.
I never got into
because
Mass Effect.
I love Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite fucking games. And
You
like,
space
those rumors-
marines.
It's rumored that they're fucking dumping Mass Effect 4 already, while like not announcing that Mass Effect 4 even exists. But now that like Jared Kushner fucking owns like EA and part of Mass Effect, I'm just like, I don't want to buy Mass Effect now because fuck EA and like fuck EA even before this, because EA just is one of the worst. Like even how they treated Spore. Oh my gosh, they
BioWare.
fucking destroyed.
All right.
Like,
So
Spore
BioWare
with,
is
like EA.
BioWare is a developer. I think I've seen.
BioWare as a developer isn't that bad. It's the fact that EA was the publisher.
I have an image burned in my head of the BioWare like logo in the start of a game.
Because we grew up with that.
Okay.
Because BioWare was a great company.
You know who was really good? I can't remember their fucking name. They did Turok.
Oh no, that company was garbage. Absolute garbage.
Well, no, they did Turok.
Fucking-
No, that's
Yeah.
Acclaim. Never mind. That was Acclaim.
That's a claim, good sir, and they were
That was
garbage.
Acclaim. You're
So
right.
much
No,
so that
you're right.
this
You're right.
Bomber guy
First of all,
did
I
a
like
video
Turok.
on how bad Acclaim
There was
was.
disco mode in Turok where you could make all the enemies dance, and it was fantastic.
It
But yeah,
doesn't
no,
matter.
I was
Acclaim one of
confusing.
the worst
I was
companies.
confusing Acclaim with Real, which
Oh,
did
okay.
007.
No, that is not real. That is rare. Good
Rare,
sir. And
rare.
is a fantastic company. Amazing company from the 90s. I have to say,
no,
since
I
that-
never played
since
any
they've
of
been
those games.
purchased- What the fuck is wrong with you?
Didn't I listen? As Star
Donkey
Wars
Kong
goes,
64?
never really played it. No,
Conker's Bad Fur Day?
I played some of Conker's Bedford Day with.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, Rare is...
Oh no, we're not talking about Rare. I thought we were talking about BioWare. Wait a minute.
Sir, you just said real, and
I
corrected you
jumped
into
back
Rare.
into the I just jumped back into the conversation with Gnome. Okay, I'm sorry that you can't read my mind. Okay.
Fuck you. Old Republic, Dragon Age, and Mass Effect were all.
I never
absolutely
played those
amazing.
games. I was gonna make a thing about
games.
Star Wars. I liked the first 3 movies of Star Wars, and I'm talking about the original first 3 movies.
The original trilogy, yes.
The original trilogy. I liked them. I liked the Ewok adventure, by the way.
The movie George Lucas never once released.
I fucking had it on VHS when I was a kid. I loved it. But I never got into the games. Well, I played Pod Racer when that came out. I didn't like it that much. I didn't really play it.
The problem with the games was prior to Lucas Entertainment creation, they just licensed the games out to anyone. So there is some games that were good, and there was a lot of games that were shit. And then they created Lucas Entertainment, and then the games had more of a stability with like the pod racing and Rogue Squadron and stuff like that. And then they sold Lucas Entertainment, and fucking EA and DICE started making games.
No.
And some of them were good, and others were.
I have
jackal
applied to
shit.
I have applied to DICE more than once to work for them, not as like a programmer or anything, just like as regular like tech. Like they have a regular tech team. It's like, you need to be in our offices to fix our computers. I have applied to them more than once, and their package they
garbage.
They give a pretty good salary and package.
Fuck them. They ruined Star Wars Battlefront.
I agree with you, Gnome. Gnome, I usually wait a little while, and then I go on allkey whatever it is.com, and you get the people that, honestly, it's all the people that just buy the random keys and then they fucking resell them.
Should honest, it's such
I
a
get it for
mixed
cheap.
package. Because
It depends on the game. If there's a game from a developer I really, really love, and I think it's a really good idea, and usually it's an indie developer, but like, sometimes it's a major developer.
Yeah,
Then I will give them a full price on the fucking game.
That's where the issues come into. It's like, honestly, at this point, I feel like most AAA game or developers.
Oh, it's all bullshit now, AAA games.
It's just absolute garbage. If there is a developer that makes a really good game, I would think about purchasing it at full price. Most of the time when it does go on the sale, it's because they've already made their money back, and now.
Oh yeah, no, $50.
So
$50 is too much for me. No, I will wait until there. If it is a developer I like, I will wait until there's a deal on a market to buy it.
The issue now, at least for me personally, comes to Nintendo, where there's zero sales. So it's just okay, fine, I'm gonna fucking buy it because I like Nintendo.
Yeah,
and
that's good for you. Have fun.
just fuck it, fine. I'm gonna fucking buy it.
I'm probably never gonna buy GTA 6. It's probably not gonna happen when that comes out.
No, I will literally
$80 for a fucking game. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Not even 80. I've heard that they're fucking saying over $100 for the fucking
fuck
base
you.
game.
Go fuck yourself.
That. No.
Go fuck yourself.
Sorry. I've been playing GTA since GTA 3.
I've been playing GTA since GTA 1. The fuck you talking about?
Fuck that. Like,
I had GTA 2 on Game Boy Color.
Good for you.
I was into GTA before it was cool.
Yeah, fuck you. Like, no, not paying $100 fucking dollars.
Yeah, but that was
I've
GTA
been a
up
major
until
critic even of the fucking newest Mario Kart game. Like, I got the Mario Kart game with the bundle for Switch 2. And I've said multiple times now, it is not an $80 game.
I need to use Cloud Cooter.
Not $80.
I need to use Cloud Cooter in a regular sentence.
Hi,
Alex! My GTA has a bigger Cloud Cooter. I fucking love the term Cloud Cooter, and I need to use that in a regular sentence.
but 100%, like, I love the newest Mario Kart. Not an $80 game. I see where it's an $80 game.
Yeah.
But I think the things that they added into the game to make it $80 is not necessary.
I have to pee.
That majority of players would have been fine.
I want to have this conversation when I get back.
Not in the game. Mario Kart World is not an $80 game. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. And I see where the $80 is. And I think if they got rid of those additions to make it $80, honestly, the whole open world,
The open world is wonderful. I love it. It's a cool concept. There's nothing in it. There's nothing fucking in it, though. Like, I can run around, I can hit a P-switch and do a little mini thing. Or I can try and race tracks and get really good at tracks. Or I can hang out with my friends and just kind of drive about. There's nothing in it to make it worth the $80 fucking dollars. The mini-map, the fact that the mini-map is a literal, like, secondary world of your world put into a little circle. Like, no, I didn't need that. I could have just done with a flat map. They added a whole bunch of things that really weren't necessary. Get rid of all of that and just make a $60, $70 max, $60 truly Mario Kart game, and I think they would have sold a fuck ton more. It didn't need to have the open world. As much as it's wonderful, I think it's more so of a tech demo for how the Switch 2 can handle games. And that's great. I don't want to pay extra $20 for your tech demo for a game. Like, fuck off. Physical disc is what makes games expensive. Unfortunately, that doesn't even work because Nintendo pushes for the digital copy.
Yeah, those fucking digital copies.
The physical cartridge is not even having the game data on them anymore. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing of
That's
where,
so
like,
stupid. I hate
some
that
of them
too.
aren't even that, of where you buy a box that just has a code in it. Now, I will say that we have always, since video games have existed, we have never owned the video game, okay? Never. Never once have we owned the video game. It has always been on the cartridge or in TOS someplace stating that we are purchasing a license. The fact that now people are, like, up in roars about that. It is literally all that. Grab a fucking...
Roars.
The fucking back of an N64 fucking cartridge tells you that you own a license to the fucking game. So they can always take the game away from you. That has always been a thing.
I have a cartridge. Hold on a second. Let's find that out. I think I have a fucking...
But the fucking, like...
Butt fucking? Are we talking about butt fucking?
Yes! We're talking about altitudes now. The
The altitude is what made me gay. You know, I went to go...
Been a bit handy for me finding secrets above my head. Yes, true, but they really didn't need to create, like, the entire world again inside the mini-map, which is partly why it's more expensive. It is definitely
a dog looking
part
out
of
for
the
its
reason that
afternoon
they
nap
made it
jumped
more
into the
expensive.
manger of an ox and lay there cozily upon the straw. But soon, the
fuck are
ox,
you reading?
returning from its afternoon work, came up to the manger and wanted to eat some of the straw. The dog, in a rage, being awakened from its slumber, stood up and barked at the ox, and whenever it came near, attempted to bite it. At last, the ox had to give up the hope of getting the straw, and went away muttering, "Ah, people often grudge what they cannot enjoy themselves."
You want to know what the most ignored warning ever is?
What's that?
I'm reading this directly. Do not blow on the edge connector or touch with your fingers.
Because
Back
it
of an
always
N64
fucking
cartridge.
worked. I don't care how much it corroded the fucking contacts. It always worked.
Most ignored fucking warning label.
Yes, your acidy spit getting on the connectors corroded them more. But you know what? It always worked, and I'm all about short-term goals because that's what this country's all about.
And ADHD.
And ADHD.
Probably. I don't think that even with all that is ADHD. Oh no! I'm just saying that mini map definitely adds $10 onto the game in Nintendo's viewpoint, because
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I understand how much more difficult it is for them to code that mini map into the game.
And Duke Nukem 3D had a
the
mini
game's
map.
not worth $80. It's not worth $80. It's a great game. I love Mario Kart World. I think it's a fun game. It's not worth $80 fucking dollars.
I think there's been and this is not just the video game industry. I think it's everywhere. Since COVID. Not really. So it's different for games, but it's going to be a rant more about consumer goods since COVID. Companies have figured out that we will pay more money for things than they thought we would. So they have been gouging the shit out of prices since COVID, since 2020. That's it. That's all I had to say.
So pricing since in America. You have to make that statement because
absolutely in America. This is very, very much this is honestly New Jersey centric, to be completely fair.
One of the biggest issues, which I've said multiple times, and I bring this up because of the fact that my parents own a property that they rent.
Your parents has always owned at least 2 properties as long as I've known them.
Yeah, basically. But one of the problems that happened during COVID was that.
Can we play Outer Wilds? Sin, are we convincing Viking to play Quantum Space Buddies with us?
The game. I've told you that.
Well, let's fucking do it then. Why are we waiting for this? Why are we playing? Why are we playing this stupid game? Answer already graduated.
Because we both like Phoenix, right? We just
I
don't like
do.
this. We just don't like.
I hate her.
Like that's kind of where I actually like this past week.
I do.
I thought about calling you and being like, "Are you okay like putting Phoenix Wright on the back burner?" Because I feel like we both just don't like this current story. Like
she's annoying.
Like we finished the main story. We just don't like this story and we don't like this character, so neither of us really are okay with progressing, and we're fine with just kind of fucking about each time. Are you okay with just like kind of putting Phoenix Wright on the back burner and playing a different game for a little while?
Viking and I actually did have this conversation multiple times off stream, where I was like, yeah, I really do kind of like Phoenix Wright. But that was
really
coming off
Phoenix, right?
That was coming off of
no
Danganronpa. Even before when we started before we did Danganronpa. Yeah.
We like Phoenix.
Yeah, it's good.
It's an awesome game. It's really fun.
It's nowhere
majority of the characters.
Yeah.
I think the story is well
I
written.
like the court. I like the courtroom thing. I like looking for clues. I like that. That's fun.
Yeah, I think overall Phoenix Wright is a very well-made game. I don't like this character that we're currently looking at, and I think that's the problem that we're both having, is that we both agree that we hate this character.
The first phrase,
Mia, we hate her more than we hate Mia.
The first phrase that popped in my head was so inappropriate. You know the classic like moniker for something that you don't like. Like I couldn't get up for it. Couldn't get hard for it. That's the
I couldn't get hard for no.
that was the first phrase that
No.
passed into my head. I was like, oh my god, it's not what I mean. I have no
Yes,
other.
and yes, Outer Wilds does do similar things with the world map.
I
and stuff,
love
but
Outer Wilds.
With a will put argument separately is that Outer Wild, at least from what I remember, Outer Wilds map was a separate map than something that was literally on screen along with you, which is two different
Right.
things. So essentially not pausing so like going
Well, they had,
to
but
and
the problem
looking
with that
at the
is
map and then seeing
they had the
everything that's
quantum- they
active
had the
while
quantum
you're
moon
also
thing.
active.
You needed it needed
Okay, scout.
they needed to have at least some sort of continuity between mapping and your character actually watching things. It was kind of like a game mechanic in there.
Yes and no, Sin. Because yes, no, it does. The scout does force something to render in another part. I
love it.
and
Listen,
yes, no, I do see your point. Sin.
Outer
I
Wilds,
do
Outer
think
Wilds
that
is truly
still
something different.
separate. I do
Outer
think
Wilds
that's still
is
separate than a mini map in the corner that's actively rendering everything that's also rendering in your main view.
I want to say this. I want to say this
I'm only
clearly.
saying that Nintendo's looking at that.
I want to
and
say this
saying
clearly.
That's $10. That's
Um,
it. That's all I'm saying. And Outer Wilds looked at that and said that's a gameplay thing and not worth $10.
If I had to, knowing what I know now after playing the game, just huge hindsight, I would pay $80 for that game. Knowing the game
and
in
that's-
hindsight.
That's the thing. That is the thing. Stardew Valley is always my
I have
go-to.
gotten so many hours of entertainment out of Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley could be an $80 game.
That was my comfort game for a long time.
Single person who plays Stardew Valley
That didn't love
that
it.
would argue that. I don't think there's a single person that plays Stardew Valley that would argue that that's an $80 game.
There was a very
But
real
I
time
feel
for
like
like
if
2 years.
Stardew
For like
Valley
2 years.
was $80, no one would buy it. It's
Initially,
just that
yeah,
everyone that plays it.
I've definitely gotten
through these
$80 worth of out of value out of that game. Yeah.
Minecraft is another game like that. Minecraft is 100% an $80 currently in the market. $80 game.
Just see, I don't like Minecraft, but I understand. I understand what you're saying.
But you understand what I'm saying. The community and what you can do in
Right.
Minecraft for how much they charge you and
Yeah.
all of the free updates. It is a $80 current game. Don't Starve Together. Honestly, another one of those games.
I just like fucking with you and Don't Starve Together. I love the spider. The spider is the best character.
I fucking hate you. Fuck off. But all of the free updates and all of the lore and all of that stuff.
To be
for
fair,
how cheap the game is, there are so many.
To be fair,
indie games that are like that you would pay more money because you played it and you realize how amazing
how
the
good
game
it
is.
was.
But the problem is that AAA companies and
They don't give a shit about
large
that. They want to sell,
are
sell.
making you buy games for $70, $80, and you play it and you go, "This is."
Well, I think the
nothing
market
in
could be
here."
lower. I think that the actual retail price could be lower. But I mean, but yeah, you get what you get out of the game. But all right, so with Don't Starve Together. While I don't play that in my off time, when I rarely stream.
Yeah.
it is a good game. You're right. There's a good sack of lore behind it. It's fun. Like, you know, like I've told you guys outright, like, which games I only like playing with like you and the Chaos Crew, because like we do it together, and I like you people. Like, I don't like Repo, but I like playing it with you guys. You know what I mean? I don't think Repo, but like,
there's multiplayer
but
games
don't
that are
start together.
just fun
Yeah,
to play
it's,
with other people, like
Right.
Jackbox. Jackbox.
Oh,
is one
yeah.
of those. It's
Well,
like,
they're
it's a
yeah.
great game to play with people that you
They're
like
it's
playing games with.
yeah, you need to play it with other people. That's like what it's for. Even you don't know Jack, which is where that comes from. Is it was a trivia game for multiple people.
Yeah.
But I haven't played Jackbox in so long. What are they on, 11 now?
There's actually a new one coming out like next week or the week after. Yeah, there's a new party pack coming out next week. I only noticed that because of the fact that Jackbox just went on sale. So I was like, oh, well, let me see what Jackboxes I don't have. And I was like, oh, I have them all. Never mind. And I saw that there was a new one.
Hey, Viking, what are you doing today?
Drinking, currently.
I'm
hanging
very
out with someone that I really don't care much for.
I'm very tempted to just continue streaming.
No. My kid is waking up in an hour. Go fuck yourself. I'm literally walking out of here and going to sleep on the couch because I know that my
Your
wife
will not accept you.
and she's going. Well, she already told me that she's tapping me in for tomorrow, so I have to watch Child, and she's gonna go do her Instacart thing.
You know, I understand. You only like me when I'm drinking because I enable you to have conversations. I don't hound you to play the game because
no comment. Like I said, I don't like this character.
You're pretty when I'm drunk.
You're
pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm
normally
drunk.
the one who's pushing and like, let's finish this game.
You all the time.
I was gonna text you and be like, hey, you want to put this on a back burner because I feel like neither of us like this story and like this character.
I don't mind the story. I don't particularly like this character.
I feel like we've actually finished Phoenix Wright's original. Shut up.
Phoenix Rice.
Original story. Because I know that this is like a DLC story.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
It was a DLC story that was added on to like the
so that's why
Nintendo
it's so weird.
DS or something like yes. Because remember, like the main
they
story
really
was
finished
all,
off. Yeah,
was all about the DS69 or whatever the fuck that shit was called.
DL9.
And they ended
DL9
it in the last story. So like we finished it. This is a DLC that was added onto the game. So like, as much as fine, let's finish it. I'm also kind of like, well, if you want to put on the back burner and then we come back to it and play some other games, I'm fine with that.
Next co-op game should be zombie related. Oh yes, we can do that. There is
Back to Blood.
No. There is a zombie. There's a zombie themed.
Back for Blood.
No, it's a zombie.
I like two.
There's a zombie themed Oregon
Back
Trail.
for Blood.
It's called Oregon Trail, and it's pretty phenomenal. It's not really co-op, but we could make the choices together.
Find shit.
It's called Oregon Trail, and it's really good. I've played it. I've played it more than a few times.
Why every time you're like, we can play this game. It's not co-op. But
it's not really co-op. But we can make it co-op. I mean, we can switch off on decisions. We could do things to make it co-op. The real point, the real reason people will tune into this is to hear us arguing with each other.
Or we can try to find a actual co-op game.
But it's more fun to have a single player game that you make
We could
co-op.
do Project Zomboid.
I really love the idea of can we do FPS where like I like the keyboard mouse thing where you had the mouse or I had the mouse and you had the keyboard. And,
I mean, we always talked about
fun.
doing Bioshock 2. We could do that.
Didn't we do that? No, we did
No.
one. We did
No,
one.
we talked about it. We did Bioshock, and then we talked about doing Bioshock 2. We also talked about doing the other game.
We need to poke Toaster about Quantum Space Buddies. Toaster,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
you
all-
and
Listen,
Toaster
we-
have been like Quantum Space Buddies. We're waiting for Viking to be finished, and we're playing Quantum Space
Buddies.
Buddies.
No, I finished it, and I straight up said I am willing to play Quantum Space Buddies with everyone.
We can do. Oh, dude, the community
After I
for Outer
finish the
Wilds
main
is
story.
incredible. Is incredible. They have whole new planets and whole new sections we can do with Quantum Space Buddies. We just need the mods together.
Okay, that's fine. I'm all for it. I've said that. I just wanted to finish the main game on my own. All of you were like, let's play it now. You didn't play me.
I want to do it now.
I want to see the game. I want to play the game myself. Fuck off.
Dude,
Okay?
Outer Wilds it may be one of my favorite games of all time. Though I love it.
It was a fantastic game. I had a great time trying to fucking jump across the sun. Yeah, that was awesome.
It
The
hits.
amount of times I fucking died there.
It hits so many things that I really love about puzzle, like real puzzle games. My interpretation of real puzzle games. Where it's like they don't really give you much information. They just say, "Do this. This is just have fun."
They give you and that's why I like.
You have to
DST.
discover. You have to discover for yourself what happens in the
It's
universe.
fun. I really like. Okay,
Jump
I
this
have
level.
seen-
Wait a minute.
I have
Dying
seen
Light 2.
several
I've
times.
heard of Dying Light. I've never played it. I did not know there was a Dying Light 2. I am catching back up with Gnome here.
I have said several times, and if you've watched me play any game, I don't do tutorials. I hate tutorials. Fuck tutorials.
It depends
don't
on the
want
game.
tutorials.
It depends on the game.
I just want to jump in and play the game and learn the fucking game.
The
That's
problem
how
is
I've
if they
always
rely on the
ever
tutorial to
played
show you
games.
the game mechanics. There are
Fuck that. Fuck that.
there are a lot of
I have played
games
so
that-
many games without learning that. I remember I played Mario Yoshi's Island fucking when I was a child.
It's an
and
SNES game,
I've-
right?
Yes, and I've never beaten the freaking game, but I came back to it years later and opened up the manual because I was, I could finally actually read the manual because when I first got it, I wasn't able to read. And I was like, oh, I could do this? But it's just
Back
I
when
don't
dirt
like-
was invented.
fuck yeah, Gnome.
I thought
I
no,
just-
I thought
I
you
just
were
don't-
like around the same age as us. I don't.
No, Miss definitely younger. But I don't.
I was
like-
surprised. Okay,
I don't
hold on,
like
hold on. We need to bring this up.
tutorials,
We need to bring
okay?
this up. I thought Dylan was younger, like way younger than us. I didn't know he was 31.
Hey, that is still way younger. That's concerned.
I mean, yeah, that's 7 years. That's a lot of time. But like, I thought he was like way younger than
That
us.
is still way younger than us.
I thought he was like
like-
21.
You mean Sin, right?
No, I mean,
Sin, you're 21, 22, right?
Sin's got to be 22.
21, 22, I think Sin is.
Mid 30s. Yeah. No, I'm talking, yeah, 22.
Yeah, 22.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
and-
I'm talking
and
about.
Toast-
I'm talking about Dylan.
Yeah, Toaster's 21, 22. Yeah, 22. Okay.
I thought Dylan was like in their 20s.
I mean, Moose's is. Moose's is.
Well, that's just it. I also thought that Dylan.
28?
I also thought
29?
I also thought that.
Yeah.
They
Moose's is 29 because I think Moose's and Mouse are the same age.
I
and
also thought
they're
that-
10 years younger than me.
I
So
also
they're-
thought that
they're
Mooses
29.
was younger than, or was older than Dylan.
No.
So, I don't know. Apparently, I don't know anything about our shared community, and I'm an asshole. I was surprised with Cassie, too, because Cassie's 20.
Yes.
I didn't know Cassie was 20. I thought Cassie was older than 20.
No. Well, I'm not gonna go into reasons on why I know that, but yeah, no. Cassie's,
Well, I talked to
Cassie's
to
20.
Cassie directly about it on stream. It's like, oh, you're
I-
20?
I learn indirectly through different things, but I've talked to you outside stream about why.
Gotcha.
But
But yeah, I apparently know nothing about our communities, our shared community, because Viking is the main bacon winner here. He's gotten the community together. I'm just the
Wait,
leech that hangs off of.
Hitman 2 is co-op? Wait, it says fucking
What?
when?
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
That could be a lot of fun. That could be a
oh,
shit ton of
gosh,
fun.
Yeah, baby. Oh gosh, yeah. Hold on now. Because I
Is
put
there
it
a multiplayer mod
single
for
player
Hitman?
online co-op?
Wait.
For Hitman?
Is the new Hitman 2 or the old Hitman 2?
New Hitman 2.
All right, I still, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, all right, you want
That's co-op?
to do that? That sounds like fun.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Are we
Daddy.
talking about sniper positions where we can fuck each other up, or are we talking like
I
both
don't
of us
know.
in the same environment?
I guess we're both in same. I don't know. I didn't know Hitman 2 was co-op. Oh my,
That sounds
that
fun.
opens up so much.
That sounds awesome.
Daddy, let's fuck this up. We still have to actually keep talking. Nobody explodes.
That was fun
Um,
too. I had a great time doing
That
that.
was a lot of fun. Okay, I need to go to sleep though. because
No,
we're
what are you talking
past
about? We are
5.
streaming
We're past
until
5 a.m.
we have another 12 hours to go. What are you talking about? We're streaming till
Dick
5 p.m.
suck. Dick, suck me. Who are we rating?
I choose every fucking time. Choose a fucking people. Choose a people.
Choose a people. I don't fuck me.
I know
well,
you don't
I mean,
fuck you.
You decided that you want to stay
Does
on,
your-
so we're gonna raid you, and you're
I
gonna
was
stay on.
kidding,
all fucking
kind
night.
of. If you had
No,
said
you
yes,
were
I would
not.
go with it.
No, switch over to Cyberpunk.
Do you wanna-
I'll hang out for like 15 minutes while I finish my bourbon.
Yeah, but it's
Go
no
on,
fun if I can't argue with you.
No, fuck off.
There's a reason I asked you directly if you wanted to continue going on.
No, keep doing Cyberpunk. I'll
You
meet
wanna-
up with you tomorrow, right? Because you're off on Monday, so I mean,
Oh, that's right. We are doing shit tomorrow. Let's do that shit tomorrow.
you're off on Monday. I mean, I'm off on Monday every Monday, but still,
I'm off on Monday for other reasons.
yeah. My school doesn't get off for Columbus Day. That fucking horrible. Which, if I became president, I would remove Columbus Day. It'd be Indigenous Day. Fuck Columbus Day.
Well,
because he's
they
a
have an
horrible
Indigenous
person.
Peoples Day, but it's a different day.
No, they try to replace Columbus Day with it. It's the same day.
Really? Oh, well, then we should
Yes.
continue doing that.
Yeah, because Columbus is a horrible
A piece of
fucking
shit.
person. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Let's see. You wanna raid the Dakimakura VTuber from Quasar the Hero? I still think that's funny as hell. I'm sorry. First of all, when I saw their channel, I didn't know what Dakimakura was.
I hate you so much.
Well, I did this on stream. It's not like it was like the end of a night.
I know, but I still hate you.
I think it's a funny hook. I think it's good as hell. Vixen, who is a new follower. Vixen was doing came in when I was playing Cyberpunk yesterday, or not yesterday. Yesterday? Did I play Cyberpunk yesterday? Yes, I did.
I don't know. Or
What day was
What
it
are
today?
they- What are they doing?
Who do you want to raid?
I don't know. I don't really have anyone.
I've got like 4 people we can raid right now, but
I have someone that's doing Low Nightmares 3, Ghost of Tsushima, and Zenless Zone. Okay, which is basically Genshin Impact.
all right, well,
So,
pick someone.
I don't know.
I don't know why you
said
put that pressure on me.
You said that you have a new person. It's a new person.
Vixen. They
Okay. Are they streaming?
They are streaming right now. They're playing Cyberpunk. I don't think they talk though.
Okay. Oh. I mean, is there no one doing Phoenix Wright right now?
Oh, let's look it up. Fuck it. We haven't done that in a little while, have we? Or we just look at the lowest viewer count for whatever we're playing. That's a good idea. I have so many bottles in front of me. I can't type on my keyboard. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me remove some bottles here.
There is someone actually on the same page that we're doing, Lawyer Time Episode 5.
I like lawyer time. I am so drunk right now.
Actually, they're the only English speaker, which is our same thing.
Who are they?
Galactic
We'll rate 'em.
Amber.
Galactic Amber.
They're farther along than we are, but they're the same story. Because I see that really annoying girl that we both hate. So obviously it's farther in the story that we've made it.
I think I spelled Galactic Amber correctly.
And then there's 2 people doing
I'm
Japanese.
already rating Galactic Amber.
And yeah.
I'm already
alright,
rating Galactic
So
Amber.
we're rating them. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for coming hang
Are
out.
we streaming? Are we streaming tomorrow?
I mean, if you wanted to.
I absolutely fucking want to.
Okay, then text me. Yeah, I'm all
Well,
for
we're
it.
streaming tomorrow. So, are you doing midnight or are we doing something earlier? Can we do like an early night?
Ah, gosh damn it, Sid.
Wanna do an early
depends
day?
on my wife. Text me. I'll let you know.
Well, why don't you text me because you're the one with constraints because I have no
Well,
responsibilities.
Fuck you. Text me.
No, you
Or-
text me.
I'll text you my dick.
No, well, you might, but no, don't.
Damn right I will. Alright. Have a great night, everyone.
Hey, bye!
We might probably maybe be on tomorrow. Cheers, everyone. Where's
You're all
Brian?
amazing.
Brian!
Bye.